Hello. How's it going? Welcome to what could possibly be the last Hag in White. We're in Final 2. I don't know how many finals there are, but we're climbing a tower, so I'm assuming there's at least one more. Today, stopping us from ascending with another sizable army, come on, let me scroll, is the traitor, the man who screwed us over multiple times, and then still had the audacity to be like, it was you who didn't agree to join our glorious initiative. Soder. Fuck you, Soder. Killing you. He's got the greed, which I'm assuming we're getting. He's got a normal rock. It's gonna be some rock on rock combat. Yeah, we're gonna get the snitch some stitches. Yes. Got a whole ownership. He did grow some stats while we were separated, but not enough to scare me. First, we gotta deal with an army of heroes and generals here, a couple great knights, and then just work our way through the corridor. As far as I can tell, none of the enemies move beyond, like, if you get into range, so it shouldn't be a very difficult chapter. I gotta say, overall, the late game map design so far, it has been not as good as the early game, but at least the enemy density isn't so massive that it gets boring. Like, the maps are over pretty quickly. So it just works as a climax, as well as a climax for founding games can, because late game maps are already really hard to design without making them really annoying. So I brought the squad here. As you can see, we have two generals of our own. I promoted Tiresias at level 10 with a Master Seal. So we have two repo bots. And, I mean, his stats are still not great, but he can still heal, which is nice. He's not going to get any better stats. You can't trade him one, so it's just going to be heal spam. What is the Dragoon? Show up as the Dragoon here? I don't know. It's a good question. Did I mean, I promoted him to what? General, right? Yeah, I promoted him to General. I mean, I gotta assume he's just like, I don't know, Orson. In terms of code, probably just a completely separate character. You gotta think that at least. Did he always have dark magic? I don't think he did. I thought he was like, I know he had anima and axes before promotion. He got lances, I think. What do my generals have, generally speaking? Like, what about Alonso? What does he have again? Maybe General just gets dark magic. I think General just gets dark magic. What about here? What about you? Okay, they do just get dark magic, so that's just the sort of thing. What a bright future with Annie. Hope you're alright. I plan to, like, shift my own schedule around a little bit in terms of streaming, or I already have, and I'm gonna do it a little bit more, because reasons. So hopefully your and my schedule will line up properly one time. Okay, yeah, so they just gave him dark magic, I guess. Or rather, they just gave him a dark tome because they felt like it. Alright, let's go play the chapter. I don't think I have anything to do with preps. Brave followers of our champion, architects of the new world. Are we about to let our ascent to sublimity be halted here? Nay, I say, cut the rebels down. Let them know the error of their ways. May the flames of hell make them repent their foolhardiness evermore. Such a good guy speech. Rally. The whole squad. Gotta see if we can kill 4 heroes and 2 generals without exposing anyone to danger too much. I believe one of my moves was Sword Slayer with Phobos. Whoop. I'll do some more animations later, I think. I believe I had Kira do a little bit of pupiting on this one. Stupid compact axe. There may have been some cleave bowing here. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Begonia Wolffield, maybe? That could always work. Just have to heal her after, probably. We do that, and then maybe Thea on one of the heroes probably works as well. Just like, wow, Horse Slayer. Just Envy on that one. Dione could Combustion one. Or Fimovetter, honestly. Or Hecate could blow one up. I think you can blow up either one. Hecate can only blow up this one. Let's have Hecate blow up this one. Maybe from below to provide support to Kira as well. Might as well be extra fancy about it. I think you have support with Kira? Yeah, see support. They didn't get very far before going to the tower. Alright, let's find a tome that actually kills. Fenrir will do. Slightly hurts. It's fine. Okay, Thione on the other one then. Sure, I'll take 5 damage. And that, I guess, technically gives me white pool. So I could go next to her and arm blast from here. 67 hit though. Let's go with the old NV. I think, because then we can relay one. Wait, do you have there? Oh, horse there, right. No problemo. Also have Alonso who can attack here. It's definitely going to be one of my attackers. Earthquake, sure. Made to the 2 Bargrave map, and I'm now stuck with it to recruit Zacchaeus specifically. Just post a poll. It'll be fine. Can do Vortex. Get Gale Force on Pate. And then... This is not a range. I mean, even if it's a range, you're probably okay. Well, actually, this is probably not okay. Probably should get her out of there. But this should be fine. I think if I'm rated 1 Great Knight, it's okay. Yeah, okay. We'll go from here. Alright, NV, kill. Conan is a cool character. I don't know what the Halberdier was like, though. Okay, so we need to get Thione kind of out of there. 4 minutes. I don't really have a repo, so we'll just send this. Push you back a little bit. Can't just take advantage of white pool, that's not allowed. No Lopez coin, unfortunately. We'll get one next turn. And we can heal Hecate or Thione, doesn't really matter. So we'll use our support with Kira a little bit more. That we have animations on for that one. And then just a good old advance my regular buff unit a little bit. Flux, sure. These all just have the 3 silver weapons, so they won't be that big of a threat. I probably should transform you before moving everyone else. Because I don't really want to transform entities that are left here. I guess we can wait a turn with transforming. What do we have here again? Yeah, nothing great for copying these guys. Let's move her up for now. Livonia. Let's make a little formation that is rallyable. I think we can rally here or here next turn. That's pretty good. Resist can heal Thione. Good heal animation. Thank you, Teresa's. Very cool. Gary here. See what happens. Yo, my archer have 1-2 range now? Broken. Zacchaeus is a really fun combo with Teresa, assuming she's alive. Why would you rub it in like that? Why are you like this? I'll also use Earthquake, it's not very effective. Hit 2 times. Ooh, weapon triangle, scary. Goodbye. Sword Slayer heavier than Silverlance? It looks like it is, because otherwise why would his parameters be so good? I guess he's taking the next one too. Good thing his entire support cast is in range. That's probably helping too, actually. Not the best way to use the Sword Slayer, but whatever. If I manage to break all my good weapons here, I'm happy. Okay, so probably gonna have a Pate heal Phobos, that's for sure, and then Thea. Then Alonso or Relay gates these armies. Just gonna check like what they have. Wolf Beal, it looks like it's gonna be neither of those. That's a lot of... Wait, Lunar Brace. Okay, well whatever. Lunar Brace on enemies not bad, not the worst, but Solar Brace, man, that is kind of scary. I gotta wonder if there's anyone who can take like all this. I know, I mean, so I thought he was. Like, I really thought that was where his arc was going, but I didn't think hard enough about how to do it during this chapter. I mean, I need a tank that doesn't die to everything, so I guess it's gotta be Kira. I gotta rally Kira, so it means I gotta rally from here, I think. Because all these other guys are just like, you're too effective against armors. Even Kira's not gonna take all their hits. That's alright. Let's rally here. I could get another kill. I mean, Daily had me curious, I'm not gonna lie. This game does a great job of making you want to know more about characters. I've already started writing my review, by the way. And I'm about to post it on Yelp. Phobos, Steel Blade, whatever. Just goofy animations. Cringe. You got cat speed though, it's okay. Phobos. Thea. Maybe Thea will take care of this bottom room. I like sniping the artificer. And then this guy can't escape it to anywhere, that's his relevance. So like here. And then, oh, NV one shots, holy fuck. I mean, I'm probably down. Also don't do that. You have a silver sword though, right? So I should just NV. Let's kill this artificer so we don't get poison struck. Seems good to me. If we have like time after this, like if I'm not like completely dead by the end of the stream and we beat the game, I still want to do 3 lists in this game. Oh ho. More stats, you say? I know, right? Shame on me for wanting to do it when I have a reason. Okay, so this guy actually doesn't move. And this guy doesn't either. So we can go in here and only face like this, these 3, and this warrior in general. Feel a lot. Feel scared, not gonna lie. Maybe we start small. Can I bet anything by just going on a pillar? I think I'm gonna need at least 1 repo to get closer. Actually, do we repo first or after? I guess it's gonna be really annoying to repo first. Maybe it's rescue drop. I want to be in range of both warriors. I think. Wolffield warriors. And then this guy will probably move towards me anyway. Don't want that guy. Also don't want to get wrecked by him. Okay, so my goal is to get Kira over there. That's pretty easy. Let's go here. Divine, sure. And Alonso got rallied, so he's a lot of move. Can do repo. Yeah. Repo. Go here. Actually, probably want Apathe closer. At least Apathe for the... because they have Thunder Eyes, so that's plus like 3 defense. Oh, Hestia has A, never mind. Phobos, Hecate. Phobos and Hecate would be nice, but the most important thing is that we have Apathe right behind. Got you with Coronis. Can you do that? Nope. Lopez? Yep. Okay. Drop Apathe closer. And I guess Phobos or Hecate. I don't think anything can really snipe me through the wall, except for like 1 guy. And honestly, I'd be kind of happy to see 1 guy snipe me through the wall. There's only 1 guy, so let's have Hecate try to be bait. You know, early game enemies loved attacking Hecate. Anyone remember? Here, Agari can you reach? Yes. Okay, cool. Fake. And drop. And Tiresias. I should probably imitate someone now before I forget. I guess Alonso is far from the worst person I could imitate. I think you still have an Earthquake too. So yeah, this is perfect. Mimic Alonso. And I just move everyone closer. Really wish you could reach. Oh shit, anyway, so it doesn't really matter where you go. Dragon Herbs? To Relay. They were in that city chapter, right? Pretty sure they're just the same Dragon Herbs as like Fates, except no plus remove. Okay, yeah, the 2 generals alone. No, I do a lot of damage. Or the 2 warriors alone. Can you dodge anything? Kira, hello? You're the main character. What are you doing? Can you dodge, please? I mean, 2 more enemies and she's dead. But they're moving. Oh, Hecate bait worked. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Please don't kill me. Okay, this worked. brought more authority stars. I brought so many. Come on. Oh, we got Kira. I don't actually know from the top of my head who has authority stars anymore. I think Barlow has 2. That might be it. That might be all my authority stars. Kira and Barlow. Oh, Bogonia has 1, I think. Yeah, 1 here. None. 2 on Barlow. I think it's just those. And Soda has like, I think it's 1 as well, so there's just high enemy stats that are doing this to me. Anyway, Sniper still didn't move. His Artificer moves, so we can snipe him through the wall. Artificers don't seem to have massive stats or anything. They're kind of bad. Also, Relay's kind of good. That doesn't hurt. Are you doubling? Oh, you're being weighed down by your stupid Luna Tome or whatever. Okay, very cool. We got a female assassin sprite. Goes kind of hard though. He's ripped. Okay, we should make a hole in our own formation so that Barlow can go like where he is. Probably just start by doing a little. Can we just clear up Clever Boat is? Okay, this guy's not covered, but I don't want Lopez here. Seems like a great spot for him. Let's be safe with him. Just rapier this guy. I'll take him counter. And then we'll see where we can go if we rally. Oh, the generals have it? Okay. I need to check that. That'd be interesting. That kind of makes him lose morale as it goes on, which is pretty cool. Generals. Coin! I don't even know how to remember to sell mine. These don't have it at least. Unless you mean by generals, you don't mean like the class generals. Yeah, I might have to stay here to fight this guy because I don't want him to like run at me and fight someone that is already injured. I don't think this enemy general can be killed this turn unless Kira does it from here. I guess with the Cupid that is possible. Or Fia kills him, and then we block in the Mamluk with like Apate. We gotta heal a lot of people here. I'm definitely gonna rally your hero here. Maybe here. I'm not sure how many people are gonna come in and be relevant about it. I mean, I kind of want Apate here anyway because she will support Kira. I don't honestly hate the idea of having Fia come over, but Fia definitely needs healing then. So we heal Kira and Fia, I guess? Okay, so don't injure my people any further. We'll go like here. Careful. Okay, he will hurt from a different spot. I guess I gotta do this then. It's kind of cringe. Except Kira has to do this, right? I kind of don't like this, actually. Not the greatest play I've ever thought of. I'll do it anyway. Honorable best. We're level 20, damn. How'd that happen? Yeah, you can do Arbalest too, or Longbow. Nope, just Arbalest. How to trade Kira to something that's not Arbalest. So Divine it is. For that general. And Apate can swap her to a bow. I don't think this was the best way of using my 2 strongest player face characters, but here we are. Here and the end. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so these 2 can't reach anything. Best we could do is probably kill an Artificer, maybe the General. But I don't have a whole lot of ways to get there. Metal Axe. I do have Repo to get Agari 1 closer and use the hammer instead. Which, I mean, it's pretty good because nothing else can reach that square. Maybe Repo Agari. But Agari's in the bad spot to be repoed. What about Coronis? Coronis is actually in a really good position to do this. Yeah, Coronis is actually perfect in position for this. Here, Combustion. Yeah, sure, let's do Combustion, right? Or Sloth. There's gonna be combustion. Is that enough combustion? Yeah. Yeah, it's always like funny to me when Fire Emblem is like talking about mercenaries or what other classes, warriors, with like uncapitalized beginning letter. Whereas the class system would make you believe that only people with swords can be mercenaries, you know what I mean? I don't like saying relay like this, but who else is gonna do this, right? Prefer to use like a foot unit that don't really need to expose a whole lot. Ugh, I wish you were not using a one-use compact axe. We trade maybe? Give her a hand axe? I don't think she needs a whole lot of attack anyway. We just give her this hand axe. I think it's about time I healed you. We can actually use you. Yeah, I will give you the hand axe. No, I will give you the hand axe. I'll take this just in case I need it with someone. And then we can go here, because the guy will catch up, no problem. Kill this artificer. That's actually a really interesting concept for our map, is like leadership stars on like almost every enemy. Like maybe a hot take, I don't think this leadership star system that we have in Fire Emblem and like Thracia and ROM hacks is super great. Because you can't really interact with it a whole lot. You can deploy and undeploy units if they have leadership stars, and that's kind of it. It's such a small difference. It doesn't seem to actually make a big difference. I wonder if this is... You have Arbalist, right? Grateful. Can I get away with one ranging that guy? I'll face a single... I don't think the answer is no. In fact, I should be very careful about this guy. But we know Sigel is not effective against Relay, so maybe Relay can go in for that sniper. I would really like to kill him. Sigel's only effective against mages, right? It doesn't care about what you actually hold me. I always get that confused in this game for some reason. Yeah, I think I'll go for kill that sniper. I think that will lighten my spirits. I mean, I'd feel generals more if all they had to do was just be deployed and give someone 5-hit avoid. I'll say that much. Like, especially for enemies, I don't think leadership stars are super interesting because I don't really find myself prioritizing enemy leaderships anyway, unless they are like a significant bonus. And usually they're like at the back of a map somewhere, or if they're close to me, I would have killed them soon anyway because they're a threat. They're strong. You have repo? Nice. Okay. I want to repo. Harlow maybe? You have a phone still? Nope. Kira is far away. I don't think anyone brought a phone. I wanted Tsunami anything. I could just Tsunami that guy at the bottom. I forgot that I had brought Tsunami. I mean, he's gonna die anyway, but maybe he won't like murder my Theophedrus. You know, with the wave. Pretty cool animation. Oh, you have a phone. Nice. Give it to me. Maybe back at full health. Nice. Yeah, I don't hate like actually using both my generals to rescue drop Barlow closer. Not people. Oh, you don't have Canto Plus. You could use the other one first, I guess. Take. Run with it. I don't remember where I wanted to drop exactly. Okay, that's like close enough, I guess. I don't think I got him a whole lot further though. He's going somewhere. From here, I guess. Put you up here. Oh, what's he saying? Curses, what are you fools doing? Stop them. Are you not to be in the world's new world's elites? Handpicked by our champion herself? There's never been a more important bout. We must win. Everything crumbles down if we fail here. Do you understand? Fight, damn it. Give your lives for the cause if you must. Everyone moving? There's movement. Passes, and I only have one nice person here. Get a 90 minute, very different. Yeah, promotion items being shared like that between a best class and a worst class is not great. But I will say there are games where if you designed him a certain way, it would be a closer contest. Like the games where generals are bad. Ooh, is that okay? That's fine. That's fine. The games where generals are bad. They're usually bad not just because 5 move is worse than 8 move, but also because their stats are just crap. HP, yeah. Dragon Nerfs be like, oh, jeez. Okay, alright, okay. Chill with the reinforcements, please. I got nothing as moved after Sword of Speech. Well, my Sword Slayer is very far away. Remember, it can be traded to other units to great effect. Sword Slayer, this guy. Maybe Cronus, the other guy. From 3 range, of course. Hammers and Bato, Sword Slayer, Spear. I could also use him to just kill 2 heroes here, because there are 2 heroes here. I don't like these reinforcements, man. Reinforcements are so annoying. I want to just leave Ophelia or something just in range of these guys and just take care of them that way. Just want to win the game. Leave me alone. Tomahawk Spear, silver, 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 silver. So run the thing. We're going to have 25 defense. We should be okay. Hopefully. I don't like mass reinforcements. Remember, Teresa's is not Alonso. He's not Slayer of everything. We could do a little Traitorino here with the Sword Slayer, I guess. And we'll go like, let's see, where am I rallying? I have like 5 different groups I can rally, but I think my best rally target is like here. I've decided. I'm just gonna go back, Sword Slayer, 1 guy. Oh my god, why are you this obnoxious? Here. Sword Slayer, this guy. This game is emphasized for the most part approach the end of the map so as possible, potentially spinning multiple turns and stuck choke points. Maybe it does. Yeah, he was playable near the beginning. In fact, he's with you for like a lot of chapters. Who do I want to put here? Straight Fodder, Teresius. Or the Sword Slayer. We can attack. I don't think I will. Oh, you don't. You're at full health. You didn't get hit. Hit him. Get him! Hopefully the Sword Slayer is enough to kill him, by the way. I think Agari doubles, so she should be fine. And she's not weak to the Sword Slayer. Yeah, we're fine here. We can even kill something else, possibly. Or just try though. We can just Sword Slayer. Ooh! We don't kill. I mean, we already committed, so we might as well try Killer Axing then. And then someone else can finish it, I'm sure, if she does the crit. Quan availability, yeah. There we go. But I don't think I rallied Ophelia. I kind of want to send back a unit that I rallied. Still, 5 Great Knights is a lot. Maybe Alonso goes back. Nice, okay. Still not the most impressive unit. I don't think you got hit by a rally, but you know what? Maybe 25 defense is just enough. I think this hacker did the best job of like making them equip their strongest weapons so you don't have to like be the... You can't really... never mind, that's not true. But it's fine. 38, 38, 36, so like 37 each. Like 12 damage from each. Doable? And then this guy... It's 4 Great Knights. Yeah, it's enough damage. Or enough health to survive. Especially if we manage to kill one. Which we don't. I'm gonna be... There's nothing that came from my decision at least. I'll go here, I'll start killing them, sure. Go Ophelia. At least Quan is not a fucking traitor. Okay. So you're still gonna kill 2 artificers and a Mamluk, and then 2 heroes, and then preferably a sniper as well. But a sniper's low priority. These people can't really reach a whole lot. Oh, yeah, I can still reach almost everything. This isn't really easy to kill. I'm gonna get this guy with you because you haven't done anything yet. You can earn your A keep thing. Do that. What's this saying? My aunt had wheels. She'd be a bicycle. Something, something. I mean, she was somewhere near closer to killing, I guess. I kind of wanted to go back one and then provide a bonus to the other one. Taking a big fat counterattack, and I don't like it. I need one more power. With the range of Barlow, I would have it. I can always Tsunami the guy instead. I just wish I didn't have to take a big fat hit. Oh wait, you can just kill with him with it, can't you? Nope, doesn't double. What about the other guy? Does double. I mean, combustion is just better. Is it less heavy? It is less heavy. I don't want to take that fat counter. Okay, take out this one then. It doesn't counter. He just needs to not be weighed down. Okay. Get him. I don't have another combustion, unfortunately. I have one more. It's on Corona, so I wanted to keep it. Maybe I shouldn't be using these on an enemy that's in range like 5 of my guys. More hammers. I think I have one in convoy. Maybe okay, that should have had one. Alonso. I want Alonso to like bait some things. Soul Grace. Maybe that's scary. Maybe? 34? Is Hecate better here? Maybe. Overlay is hella low. Really low. Oh my god, everyone is so weak. Let's do it, I think. Or Lopez coin. Alright. Leave him alive for Lopez coin. I say as I use a killer weapon. Okay, it's a win-win, okay? It's a win-win. Good job, Begonia. I knew I could count on you. Oh, repair hammers. Yeah, I do have those. Maybe it's worth using one. I don't hate that idea. They are in convoy. I think I'll try to go for that, actually. Like, what is Kier doing anyway? We can shoot these guys with other characters. We can... Guarding bow 1. I know where we go from here. Oh, there's definitely no value in Lopez coins. I just like getting them. If it was a more dire situation, I would not have done that. You can get this one. I kind of want to use here to bait more enemies though, like especially these guys. Which means that Alonso's going to get this kill, I guess. But that's okay. Let's go close +1 and can't go plus up. Yeah. Okay. Here, Quake. Opus coins mean something in my heart, okay? It's special. Pink armor! Or purple. I would say it's pink and purple. I think the shield is a bit more pink. I think it's the lighting. Big Alonso. Honestly, his stats are all around so good. So good. Okay, can we get a repair hammer in range here? I think the answer is yes. I think if we give one to Hecate, she can use hers. The lightning, the repair ham. Give it to Hecate. I mean, I can't shoot anyone. Repair ham. Oh, it's the wrong combustion hole. You have this combustion I want to repair. I have enough power to kill afterwards. So, well, let me check that I actually murder people. And let's kill this one. Oil. Okay, that's safe. That's good. And you can go up here. Repair ham. There's some bugs, like visual bugs, but it's fine. Repair ham. And now Theon has a 30 use combustion. Nice, good idea. W chat. Cover the stairs. No reinforcements from here. Haha. The rain with combo with coins. Good challenge, good challenge. We're trying our best. It would have been such a funny bribe idea. Money for every coin you discard. Okay, we can bait something. I think this is gonna one-shot Coronas though. Thank God this game doesn't really do overlapping range at all. I'm gonna chill and not bait anything here because I don't know if I can take it yet. I wanna get everyone right first. I'm gonna heal Alonso, I'm pretty sure. Come on, a little closer. Don't be shy. What up, Roy Bat? Whoop whoop. Little traitor! Alright, good luck, Ophelia. Looks like you're gonna need it. You have less HP than I thought you would have. You might need a dodge somewhere. Something. Some way. Didn't you have a silver axe as well? Why are you using silver lance? I guess the hit rate difference is that big. Alright, I don't, you can't even gain defense or have it be useful, right? Oh. Does that work? Does it now think you have 25 defense? Sword. I don't get these guys. Maybe that one didn't have a more powerful option? The way farm like weapon choices usually work is they will choose not just what does the most damage, but also what gives the most average damage. They'll just do like hit rate times damage, and they will factor in 2RN when doing this to figure out who you can deal the most damage to on average. You have like really low hit rate. Switch around like Iago. You have like really low hit rate, but really good damage. They will factor in a low hit rate, and maybe they'll end up using like a different weapon or choose a different target. But they do attack at their 0 hit. Nay, Cap Relay. Terrible level up. Oh, Poison Strike? We'll be fine. Spear, that does nothing. It's not gonna hit by everything. Oh my god. Maybe they're gonna have to like run back a little bit to stay in physical range and or someone can bail her out. Ironically, she's probably getting the most XP out of anyone here because she's fighting like 5 enemies on her own, with Chip included. Whereas everyone else is just finishing off enemies. Like they're like sharing 10 different enemies between 10 different people. Or even more than that. Okay, we need to check if she kept the 25 defense. There's the bow guy. Mamluk. Warrior reinforcements? Nope, thank fucking god. 25? 25! She kept it. She even copied the movement boost from the boots. I think we survive if we just attack. Things that's words I know. We just kill the silver sword guy and oh, we can't cancel plus on the tip pillar though. I do want my pillar. We can just heal her with Hecate though, or with Apate. Right? No, I don't think that's the case. Oh, there we can. Nice. Okay, we probably will do that. He will relay as well. Sure. Seems good to me. Oh, true. Well, Ophelia doesn't have a combo with Soda, I'm like 100% sure. But I'm sure Phobos does. Those are good points. Let's kill the spear guy. Maybe should have attacked with force healing. It's fine. Fine. Got him. She just copied our growth too. I don't think these are our own growths. I think these are Alonso's. Oh, works for me. How do I get him out of here fast? Don't think there's really a great way. I'm gonna bait over this pair of warriors. I think it's Earthquake. I think I'll start by just baiting the Earthquake guy. See what moves and what doesn't. Gotta imagine this whole group's gonna about to move. Maybe I'll bait 2 guys. I do want to like kill him ASAP. Maybe rally Kira. Got experience fighting these kind of guys. Like we'll get the Paladin too. I think we'll do this square. Or an equivalent one. Like this one. We get 3 guys. I think she can fight 3 guys. That'll be up here somewhere. Melee. And we need a little bit more. This square. Knights move from the pillar. So someone rescues. I'm gonna make a turn move here. Or we put it in range of potential lethal shit. Take. Divine is fine. Drop here. Move back a little bit. Is that fine? Yeah, it's fine. Never combustion or sloth equip, whatever, it's fine. And then Sanirius. Yeah. Just kidding. Got him. Wow. Okay, just burning the misses. Don't worry about it. Alonso's probably fine to take these hits too. We don't really want him to. Earthquake. Okay, I don't want him to, but I got easy range anyway. He'll be fine. Got rallied. We wanted to heal Ophelia and Relay. Full heal Relay if I can. I think Mend will heal more. There's 60. Yep, gonna heal full. Yeah, I think Chroma from Souls of the Forest had. I think she was just like a legit good unit if you trained her, but she was also a chameleon, so you could do a bit of both. I don't think she really gained anything from gaining stats and then transforming, but something like that would be cool, yes. I can technically, I think, boost. Nah, whatever. I shouldn't put Theo near all these physical enemies. I'm just gonna boost him, and then I mean, Teresa's doesn't really have to move up. So maybe it's just a matter of grabbing Phobos and moving forward. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can repo as well. Oh, I should have done that first. But now I can heal, so it's good too. I wonder if Gary will have a combo. Gary was like with this squad kind of early, but not super early. Leave the spot open for rally, I guess. Okay, let's see if this is a mistake. Okay, they prefer Alonso, that's fine. Does lift the Earthquake? I think she does, yeah. But I did assume when looking at it briefly that it was special, which it wasn't. Or special magical. Yeah, from the prison, which is pretty early. But there have been a couple of people where I've been like, they could have a combo, they just don't. And I imagine that they prioritize people that really know, so like Hecate, Kira, Edward. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, Edward probably counts, right? Okay, they're definitely on the move. We live. I live. 60 nice. Maybe Hestia. You gotta assume Pericles has something to say about everything. Phobos. Femi, I guess, if you have her alive. Bandits? Unlikely, I think. Like, if I had to draw a line somewhere because I didn't want to make everyone have a combo with him. But I mean, we could check, like, we have two of them here. Go Alonso. Okay, I see some setups for kills. So the last word, oh my god, just stop. Oh. I mean, we could go for the dub instead, with having Kira go in there. With the rally and a repo, we can get there and fight Soder. I don't know if Kira can kill on her own. The other problem is that it would make it harder to get the combos, so I guess we'll have to hold off. 2 Combustion Witches makes me not really want to approach anyway. Can't really wall this off either. Do you move? He does seem to want to move. Selenus? Maybe. Coronas? Coronas definitely has one. Because it was hinted at too many times that it do not have one. Blue Heart? Yes. Okay, I gotta have some people that are just on, like, enforcement shooting duty. Oh, you can go with Arbalest, right? These guys are really weak, though. Arbalest? So weak. Had a repo or anything, I'd have it. I guess rally would get there, but I don't want to rally that spot. This overlap is really annoying. Might be another sit tight moment. Relay might have one. I don't think so though. Who's longbow? God, that was a glider. Oh, actually, like an envy or cleave bow or starting bow. Maybe just starting bowing. I think I'll play defensively for a turn. No turn though, just in case I accidentally kill Soda or something. Starting bow. This is probably okay. Or Slayer, sure. I might attack with Hecate. I think I only have to do one person though. Maybe it's like here, and then Coronis. Move out of the way, do something else. Maybe someone will take a counter. I don't want to spot the rally though, but like I don't think I'm gonna do a massive play anyway. Kira take the front, so maybe it's like rally, rescue, GTFO. And like I'm gonna take one guy, two guys maybe. What's this guy? Do you have like a hammer or something? Okay, that's fine. Earthquake, sure. Killer, devil, root sword, okay, cool. Loop at him, I guess. And then Vanya. Fine. Axe. Melee. We'll just build a wall, make them pay for it. This guy maybe goes for Semi-Ears, but he might not want to do so because of Shade. With Thion here, because they don't have any 2 range, so that will make Kira and Relay even harder to hit. Bring on the next person. As the next person. And then next turn we can rally here. Hit most of these people. Let's drop Hecate here. Because I don't really have anything super exciting to do for Ate. The Devil Man won't kill me, surely. Why is Ophelia leveling up so fast? What the hell? Wolves are crazy. Can't believe it. Even if we can't. No, I am Champion Sandronica's right-hand man, her finest man. In New World, all will know my name. I will live forever in legend. After everything I've sacrificed, all I've done to come this far, I will not be dragged down by a gaggle of nameless nobodies. I will kill all of you, myself if I must. Your bodies will pave the way to the grand world we shall build. Alright, come here then. Come here then. He's not Alonso. Alright, look on Yakicho. That's such a bad idea to do that. Okay, that looks like a brave weapon. Ugh. What the fuck, dude? Suffering from success! Ah! Where's my last turn wheel? Okay, nice use of your rapier. Yeah, it's a very... I'm gonna start moving speech. Let me see what else goes wrong here. Move. More reinforcements. Oh, that's the thing that can happen with Ophelia, right? Let's get you out of there. Where was I? Was I here? I think I was here, yeah. This is this turn. Thank God. Now that we know that Ophelia is like about to like freaking melt, which is fair enough. It's on me. These transform return late, so we can like go here. Info turn doesn't come. Hey. Hit. Go chill. Okay, so why did I go wrong? It's because Begonia is like so fragile. A brave weapon with a Lunar Brace? Yeah, okay. So I should use a sword. And then this will never happen. Ever. I think I said Cupid? Or Rally Cupid? There we that problem. Let me just move Relay more forward. Make this a non-problem. What if we kill the weapon? What if we kill the enemy? Wild concepts. This is probably range of Soda though. That wasn't. Yeah, what if we killed the Brave Sword guy? Somehow. Damn, Alonso. We did guarding bow on here. We didn't have a great person to heal, so maybe we go like Vortex into something else. Like Horse Slayer. Vortex. Heal. Drop our Agari nearby. Extra power. Our Phobos. And we can't do anything. We can go for Kira, but we don't care. This is a more robust formation. We can provide some Thione action here. Sure. We're in rally range. Speech. No, my Quake. Okay, dude. You tried. I just want to show off convos. Okay, this is a bit of a problem, but sure, Thea will take care of a bit of a problem. And we can just copy her. And we have bows, right? Yeah, we have bows aplenty. Okay. Let's work on baiting Soda in this turn. Probably with someone who knows him, like Kira, who doesn't kill him, unlike Kira. Maybe Coronis. Below that. Greed is kind of strong. These people like to kill people that attack them. I guess we can check if Lopez has a combo with him. Rally Lopez, we're just in range. And we can get our... Can we get this warrior with Silver Bow? I think if we rally, actually, we're there. I think we're better off using Assassinate, though. Maybe Phobos is the better person to bait. Maybe a rally like this. And then... we get Phobos out there. I still one short. And for a Repo, I guess. With a one-use compact axe, it's coming in clutch. We can Vortex something that is kind of an awkward spot. That'll do. I want to take a counter from Earthquake anyway. Vortex, nice. I wonder if Apate has a combo. Let's heal Alonso. I decide where from. So I do want to maybe anti-Kira support, but it's not a big deal. I gotta have that dialogue. Gary will probably be ready if she goes like here to kill this guy. Firebrand or whatever. Sure. Either this one or Vetter, sure. I think Alonso to get the one that's in his range. So Alonso wouldn't be able to rip with Phobos. Was it bait with someone else? We'll bait with Alonso or something. Overlay. Or someone. Kira. Like, Kira just like unequipped in Pure Waters. That'll bait. Honestly, Kira just equips like Maelstrom or something, or like anything. Steel blows this guy down, like something. You use Killer Bow. Perfect. Steel Bow. Surely he can't kill me here. I mean, he's got a normal rock. How hard can it be to not kill him? Which means we get Lopez coin. Apparently I should have done this with the last boss. Yo, S rank bows on Lopez. Double S rank. Broken. Not even Kira's double S rank. Not even. Oh. Alonso's double S rank. Not even Relay is double S rank. We know how good they are. Okay. Definitely Hecate. Definitely Samir is the guy who has all the boss combos, right, chat? Right? Definitely never been misled on chat by this one. We got heals. Or whatever. Raises heals. Okay, everyone's ready to check for their combos. Come at me. Despite my uncautious words of late, Kira, I want you to remember, I never wanted this. You had such potential. You could have had it all. But you chose to let Elias die for your pride's sake. That is when I knew you could not be reasoned with. That's what you think drives me? Pride? What else? You cannot simply admit you are wrong. You cannot accept that this is what is best for all. Your champion's cause. My cause. Our champion's cause. My cause. Enough excuses, Soder. You don't need to lie to me. Truly, you don't. You don't really believe in any cause at all. Andrade promised you power and you took it. Because you want to feel superior to everyone else. Ha! And why should I not be superior? I have brawn. I have acumen. I am exceptional. I deserve greatness. Whoa, is that right, Soder? There's just one thing that doesn't quite add up. What would that be, pray tell? You're so amazing. How come you're about to die? Ooh, got him! Oh, what animation is that again? I don't think that's Apocalypse. Right? Alright, it's time for save state and show off combos. Lopez. Khalif Bow. Justice shall prevail over your wicked ways today. Got him! Sacred Sun's Dark Tone. Oh. Is that Gleipnir? Gleipnir? Relay? There's no way Relay has one. This guy's not talking, guys. I'm beginning to think he might not be much of a talker. Despite his speech attempts. Alright, but you know who definitely has one. Hecate. Yo, does this work? Nah, there's no way. Use your weakest spell, Hecate. I haven't had 3 friends. You know something, Hecate? You disappoint me. I fell for your act. I truly thought you smarter. But you let sentimentality rule over you. And now you will lose everything for it. Disappointed myself too, Soder. I should have driven my thumbs into your eyes that night. You think it's not too late, huh? Short but sweet. Look at his hit rate. He's so cringe. Can't even hit a Hecate. See? Who else? Sakura. Coronis definitely has one. Hurricane. Coronis? It's really you. The traitor to rebellion. It's you. Only a traitor to myself, Coronis, but no longer. This world will be purged of sin and heresy, and it will be as beautiful as me. And then everything shall be bright. Would you return to my side, Coronis? Even now, I would still forgive you. Forgive me? Surely you jest, Soder. I gave everything up for you, Coronis. I loved you! And you abandoned me. You left me with nothing. Do you recall the last thing you said to me? I do. It was, I should have arrested you that day. Curious way to profess love, is it not? I was angry. I lost my temper. One small mistake and you forsake me? I sacrificed everything just to be with you. And I would have been content to live on with you. I may have lost everything that I ever had, but I would have accepted it as long as I still had you. You'd rather have kept all you had than me, right? I was too paltry your prize to make up for what you lost. For you, leaving the Knights was no sacrifice. It was a mistake. There's nobody you care about but yourself. I'll admit, you are good at keeping it hidden. You fooled me. You fooled these people too. But now the truth is out. Where will you run next? Me? Nowhere. I am where I must be. You fools are the ones who will try to run. I'm not going anywhere this time, Soder. You and the Knights have hurt far too many people. Come, it's time for it to end. Okay. Samirius definitely doesn't have one. He's a fraud. He's gonna die too if he takes a counterattack. Yeah, C doesn't have one. Never had one. Cleone? Nah. You would think they would have one, right? But again, I have a feeling I just know where the line is. Apate? It really does help. There we go. Before we do battle, tell me, Knight. Is this what you had envisioned? I don't envision any of this. You were supposed to disappear that day. I would take my life back and leave in peace. You would suffer the justice you deserved. Those are the events that should have transpired. Only Kira had not been such a selfish fool. Don't you dare insult her, you filthy traitor. That girl's 100 times the person you will ever be. 100 times the person I will ever be. This is a surprise. Who are you trying to fool here? From the onset, you used her to obtain your revenge. What need have you to spew honeyed lies now? This feeling of belonging. It's taken me centuries to feel it again. It took you all of a night to throw it away. It baffles even me. I cannot understand you. What more could you possibly yearn for? Enough. I know not what your intentions are anymore, but I shan't be distracted. Have at you! You had friends. You had a place in this world. Now you will die alone and for nothing. I would pity you if you did not disgust me so. Everyone's just like firing on all cylinders. Oh, I keep loading the wrong one. You're right. Phobos 100% has one. Soder, even after all the horrible things they did, even after they destroyed Percote, you still... I was no more pleased to see that than you, but it was Kira's fault. All of this has been. If only she had never harbored the hag. None of this would have happened, Phobos. If you had not warned the Grand Inquisitor, none of this would have happened either. You did the right thing, boy. You can do it too, it's not too late. I know your heart is in the right place. Join me in a new world, Phobos. That's not even gonna grace that with an answer. Just die already. I can't bear to look at you. Fucking badass. Snitch Redemption arc? I mean, if this guy doesn't have any, then there's no way Begonia has one. Oh? Look at you, Filthy Grimmer. The first time I was wrong on these. Living proof of Kira's immeasurable folly. Let a fiend like you live after everything. I lost so much respect for her when she took you in. Not gonna deny it, I'm scum. But at least I'm loyal scum. I'm scum that's trying to do better. Puts me a little ahead of the likes of you. Traitorous, unrepentant scum. You dare insult me? You? You're about to be no more than dead scum. They don't have one. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I've had them all. Like, there's no way Bartle has one. Or Tiresias. Alonso? Nope. Yeah, okay, this is it. This is it. I think Phobos deserves it. He had the hardest combo. His went the hardest. The priest? I ain't got the priest here. Unless you mean, I don't have Kybos. If you mean Tiresias, he can't reach. And there's no way he's gonna get there. Soder. Die. No. No, wait. Don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. I can't die yet. Help me, my friend. This guy really is pathetic. What a great hateable character. Bounty hunt. Got greed. You know who got greed? Is that it? Is he? Yes. May the mother's mercy be upon his misguided soul. It's more than he deserves. He brought all this on us. He killed Theme. I hope he rots. I know I should disagree, but I'm finding it difficult to do that. Everyone, please stop. It's over. He's dead. There's nothing more to be said. He's not worth it. You're absolutely right, Kira. We still have to deal with the puppeteer pulling the strings. The woman these lunatics are calling champions now. Yeah, I'm rather surprised she didn't have him call her mother. Shocking amount of restraint she showed there. Come on, why are we still wasting time here? We can't leave her unchecked any longer. Let's go. I'm gonna set it better myself. Let's go, everyone. Final 3. Be happy. Nice sentences. Make a save state. Chapter final 3. And let me close my window real quick. We're almost to the top. Oh, I was wondering why that title was familiar, that those quotes were familiar. Isn't that the words that Thingy delivered? Not Alonso. The mustachio man. The mausoleum is just further ahead. Then that is where we'll find Heaven's Scythe. You don't know what manner of trickery she has in store for us. I beg you to be careful, Kira. Do not falter at the end of the line. I'd say the same to you, Apate. We're the only ones who can stop that fiend. We can't fail, you hear me? We just can't. Lorenzo, yes. Indeed. Hold on a moment, I feel... What? A strange magical energy further ahead. Does that mean Sindradiga's managed to do her thing? I cannot quite identify. I don't believe so, but it bodes ill regardless. You must be ready for anything, Kira. What's that you got there? Oh, that's the staff you used before, isn't it? Whatever it is that awaits us, this may come in handy. Let's make haste, Kira. Everyone, regroup. We're almost there. Silence. Ooh. That seems helpful. Upland guard. I forgot she had it on there. Finish this. Holy. You think that's enough enemies? What the fuck, dude? Still got that 8 leadership? 10 now. Had a feeling. Frenzy. For every 4 damage taken plus 1 damage dealt. Okay. Can't be crits. Not if I have crit attacks. Okay. Leadership. Damn. That's 30, right? Yep. 30. Big ass stats. The Grand Inquisitor of Tartaros, a fearsome woman known as the Heaven's Scythe. She who carries out the divine task of expunging heresy from this world. Interrange sword. Not 1 to 3. Recover. Fortify. Nosferatu. She can't use it yet. It's a very dense army. It's gonna double me and give it to the next person. Jesus Christ. It's red on red too. Like, I think the concept of Final Tower is really great, but the maps have not really been it. Or... Let's help with this. What is your mausoleum tiles? So many enemies, dude. So many enemies. Hey, female berserker? Oh, just a really cool sprite. It could be a female Berserker, I guess. Glutton me. Just like looks like she enjoys her food. Okay, let me see what they actually say before battle starts. I knew my boys wouldn't be able to keep you at bay. It was always the way our bitter rivalry was going to end. You and me, Kira, tearing into each other like ravenous beasts, feasting upon one another with a lifetime's hunger. Indeed, for both our lives have led up to this moment, my friend. This singular moment when we define histories for centuries to come. You have best put on a show for the ages. That's it? Okay. Cool. I mean, we could just go, I guess. I don't know if I would make any inventory changes. Maybe someone will run out of weapons eventually. Hopefully not everything here is aggressive. The thing about, like, ROM hack armies is that they usually are too versatile to just have someone go in and, like, kill everything. Which is usually the feel-good part of late game farm, is just killing things on any phase. But instead, here we are, fighting a bazillion enemies. Oh well. Enough doomerang and gloomering. Let's just rally some people. That is not the greatest group of people to rally, it's fine. Murder. Let's have Kira enemy phase a group here. Divine Lightning shall Cupid the sky. I need something strong. I don't think I have anything stronger than Divine though. I think you can use Aura. Oh, you have anything to use Silence. Hold up. Does it work on everyone? Oh, I can just target someone. Broken. And it has a hit. Wow. Pretty good. I think that's gonna be my target. I think that's gonna be it. Hammer. Polonius is pulling the strings right now. He's a puppet master. Yee! Puppy Thea, I guess. Puppy Kira's probably pretty good too. Let's do that. Get like a divine or something. Or an aura. Or both. Mimic. I want to deal with freaking tsunami. The combustion is so annoying on these. This is a poison sword. Okay, interesting. You got this, guys. Divine lightning shall rule the skies. The blood demon. Plato. Make a little rally diamonds. We need you Earthquake, actually. Kira. Oh wait, you're not Kira. You're Ophelia. Kira, give me an Earthquake, quick. Alright, sorry for turtling a bit, but like... I'm not about to go in on like an army this massive. No, I've been poisoned. Maybe that's good though. Maybe there's a benefit to that. Alright, I remember poison like kind of good this game, actually. How? It hurts. Okay, nothing worse. I need Alonso to go grab a Earthquake. Pretty sure I bought a couple of those, yeah. Earthquake. Why did your hips so terrible? It's because of the insane leadership. Earthquake. Sure, let's take on 2 more guys. I'm sure they won't have whole fields. Luna Halberd, yeah, sure. You'll be fine, sure. Locust Coin? You'll crit, surely. Yeah, see? I was never worried. Sword Masters? I mean, they're just magic swords, right? Basically, magic sword users. Bring it on. Whatever. Combust, please. Let's start tsunamiing that guy up there. Wait, I have tsunami, right? I guess I don't. I used it up. Do I have another one? Yeah, do I have another tsunami? Someone check, please. I would like another tsunami. I don't think I bought him though. Nope, I'm out. That guy's here to stay. And silence. Oh, he still signs for 2 turns. That's right. I'm gonna have to sign him this turn. In that case, the Ducks and Kira. I think I have some. The coin, it's gonna be huge, it's gonna be huge. Like Phobos and Hecate in there. We have Pate as well. Oh yeah, sure. No, hold up. Hold up. Reading time. Scripting on a gravestone. It reads as follows. Here lies Dolus II, the first of many valiant youths whose blood gave Tartarus life. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Happy for you. I'm sorry that happened. I don't think we've had a map before where that kind of flavor happens. We've had some like secrets, but we haven't really had flavors that this is like an exploration chapter. It is pretty cool. Oh, looks like the bait is taken. Oh my god, that hurts. Chill, guys, chill. Ugh. It hurts. She just signs that other guy. I feel like I was surely about to die here. Oof. Oh, he lives. She lives. Now everything's just moving. Get him, Kira. No, okay, alright. We dodged a 70. We're that good, apparently. I mean, not everything can move, unfortunately. Not everything, just almost everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, plus maybe a druid or something. Just don't send magical users here. Or here. Like, just don't use Hecate ever, basically. Coin. thing is I need to silence, but I also need to heal 2 people that are really low. I guess I can move Ophelia away. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, Ophelia doesn't need healing this turn. Just aura a guy or something. It'll be fine. Lion really cannot be in range of anything, so we'll hammer kill this guy. Don't think about it too hard. 20. Oh, 20! Alright. Do we max anything? Nope. Did not. Let's see, Relay is rallied, so that should be my way out here to bait more enemies. Oh, you're still silenced. Oh, you're not. You're gonna be re-silenced if I do this. Yeah. Definitely gonna heal Alonso. Let's put you up here. Let's see if you use Sigel to kill that. Good. Well, hopefully you're still okay with this. Like, you're in range of some guys. Maybe a little bit too ambitious. Whatever, you're crit immune, right? Oh, you actually don't have the Hoplon Guard on you. You're probably gonna about to die. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Brave Lance? Sure. Yeah, Goto is what we used, which is funny because the original Goto wasn't like good at all against the final chapter boss. Dari, sure. Kill. I could heal Relay with that path and just leave Alonso away from enemies. I don't have anything to kill this guy with. You can kill this guy though. Just don't die. It's that simple. You can get something for combo, but it's more accurate. I'm not sure how much more accurate it gets than 80. We use Sore Lances. Like just a good old Iron Lance. Regent Leaf. 80 hit. Iron Lance. 80 hit. Everything is 80 here. Nice javelins. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, if I don't heal him, then he's gonna die to Tsunami. So he'd already heal, and he survives Tsunami. Oh wait, nope, I can't take the range, but it is real, it is fake. Yeah, Nagi wasn't in the original though. I'm gonna silence the guy again, I think. He who sacrificed himself all to follow the betterment of man. So the resilence works, right? Yeah, he's at 3 again. I will heal Alonso. Relay will be okay, surely. I mean, your range of a Sigel, a Battle Axe, and a Thunder. How bad is it going to be, really? They have no supports for them, pretty sure. You have like all the boring supports, all the people that I never fielded. So like there's one chapter, maybe one more. Maybe we can bait one enemy away. Just the one. Never range weapon on you. Can't use a mage. Yeah, probably works as bait. Heal Kanto away. Do something similar here. Maybe. Ooh, a hand axe from combat. How hard can it be? Tomahawk, even. I think I have one of those. They're heavy, right? I think I broke it, if I had one. Combat axe is pretty good. 6 count. For what? Sorry, after about F7 units that retroactively could put named after F1 units. Yeah. I would say FE6 is closer than FE7, but yeah. Okay, let's see what happens here. Thinning the crowd. Ooh, we're kind of in trouble. That witch is gonna kill Relay, I think. Yeah, I know. I'm understandable. Nice Relay. Was I here? 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 I was here. I guess we can pure water Relay. And they're probably fine. Oh shit, you don't make it. Alonso Repo maybe? Doesn't make it. Gotta use someone else. Maybe use Ophelia or something. Ophelia. I gotta do silence and then something. Those. I should have rallied beforehand. Oops. Bonus. I'll give Alonso a somewhat safer kill to do this time. Where he zips away. Zip. Here lies Dolus the First, he who sacrificed it all for the betterment of his fellow man. What a great guy. I want to keep a Pape here, to be honest. You can kill the switch now that I did that. I don't think so. Are you gonna die to that witch? Yes. Let's hope this works. Thank God for the Volns that Pasteliki made. Dolus, not the most modest man ever, I gotta say. Okay, this should cut the witch off of doing anything malicious. I'll get you the envy. That whatever hits us, it dies. Maybe a little distraction in the form of Begonia will help. Don't like it much though. Samirs instead maybe? Alright, let's see if anyone has to sacrifice their life to give some blood to the enemy. Ooh. Stop ganging up on the same person! I feel like they didn't use a pure one, I don't think. Well, she'll probably die anyway. Damn. I think they're dead then. Oh? Oh? Yes, dead though. It's really not my favorite map design. It's really not my favorite. Can't go back to camp either to change it to normal or something. Is relay on the right side and then... Yeah, it really is an awakening map. It really is. Alonso on the right. The big enemy number. It's not even that. It's... I mean, Kira was fine. We just pure bought a Kira and kill everything else. We're okay. Lord Castle map. And the Lord Castle map at least has like a chase objective. Therezia's kill mentioned. It's to go, alright, so I can't do this. Secondaries. Breakpoints. You're in range of one guy, right? Only one guy. Yeah, one guy. I mean, I could also restart and like replay the first 3 turns every time, if Sandronica prefers that. No, there have been a lot of good endgames in ROM hacks, especially. These are some good mainline Fire Emblem ROM hacks. Or mainline endgames that are like better than this. I think the person making this is kind of ran out of time, I'm gonna be real. Wait, you died to doing this last time, right? What happened? You were ranged a witch, right? That was the problem? Use general handling animation? At some point, yeah, sure. Just remind me next turn, please. I have a tsunami on the file, not anymore, I used it up. It's gone. No wait, I do now, what the heck? I thought it was gone. Reduced to atoms. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful actually. I don't know why I thought it was out. I'm definitely gonna silence with one of the users, and I guess... I mean, I rallied relay, right? So if I have pure water relay, it's probably okay. Yeah, how much move now? It's just 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's kind of good. Let's try it. Let's try it. We save the tsunami and use like Agari. Come on. This is not hard to kill. It is a lot like the Last Promise, but the Last Promise at least... I even prefer the Last Promise map, because it doesn't group move a bunch of enemies. I don't know. That one was not great either, I'll admit. But also the Last Promise, it was like... The map that was like this in Last Promise was not the last map, it was like a map before that. It was the Gallagher map. What would to retreat? I guess I can use Coronas now. Because you can't reach Coronas here. For this guy. And silence. And you're like really good carry for next turn, so I'm gonna heal you. Try to borrow a ball off of someone, I don't know. I think Hecate had one? Not in this timeline. Heal, please. You? 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 Kill Kira's biggest fan. Okay, Kira's not rallied. But you're taking 1, 2, 3 attacks. Are you pure water this time? You're not. So we just have you pure water, you should be okay. Dirty antitoxin. Drink some water. Do some Lopez coin. Do some investments. You'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Robo's in range of Kira as well. Kira has all the supports in range. What could possibly go wrong this time? Easy. Easy. I have 28 hit. Oh, right. We didn't equip the envy. That's fine. Alright, you wanted to see Teresa's healing animation. Oh, Tonebreaker, right. I use that all the time. I don't know how I didn't know that. You wanted to see it? I didn't show it. Next turn. I break this tome. No, my Lopez coin. Should have rallied first. I'm a fraud. Field decision paralysis right now. Alright, let's try to hit one of these hand axes here. 100 hit! Notice the supports being here. Oh, it's good. Okay, let's see what we peel off by moving like 3 steps forward. I don't think there's much of anything. I think there's like one guy, Shamshir. I'm gonna pull those guys too. Oh, more. Julia. And Lopez, I guess. I'll be in range of Kira. Relay's gonna have to use a Vuln or something. Which I don't have any of this side. I guess I can bait this Great Knight by killing him from below. See what comes off of it. Oof. Julia doesn't have a 3 range. Coronis does though. Jesus Christ, Tonebreaker be like. Why can't I beat the single freaking druid? I should have put it like a longbow on her or something. Well, if we attack from out of range, it doesn't really matter. Do you die to the Kanado? Nope, fine. Oh, Brave Bow? Nice, okay, that's the one. Okay. You're still silenced for a full turn, right? Yeah, yeah. Show me hammer. And that one, that's a Shamshir. It has like no attack, right? That's 23 attack. Doesn't hurt me. Bring it on. Okay, they have Kira on this side. Pretty sure this side, I mean the other side is Relay. It's fine. We were playing with Alonso here. We need to be able to rally him. Minimal information. Wait. It's fine. Shade. plus weapon triangle plus orange incarnate. Oh, the leadership is, it's like FA6 hit rates in here. Okay. Very cool, thank you. Elitists. Does it even wear off in this game? I forgot. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. What's our on 4? 5? Oh, so Ophelia's about to transform. Just maneuver. I need to silence him again. You're gonna Kwai me a reuse? Okay. I can't believe how unnecessary this formation is. I don't get it. The early game maps were so good. So well designed. This is just... hurts. Die. Next, please. I don't even know if you can take all this. Maybe he's just shady, yeah. It's not real. They can't hurt him. That sounds pretty good. Eh. Better than this one. It's alright. You know what? I want trees on the other side of the map, actually. I want a healer here. Say it's tsunami tomes. I know, right? Were they ever viable? I for war. I'm gonna bait one general. Silver land, silver axe. Okay, not sure. Come at me. Come at me, fools. Coin. I mean, it probably doesn't require it. I could probably do it. It's also combined with like me wanting to see the ending that I'm playing like this. But it does really feel like there's no better solution here. Like, I think even all cap units are gonna have trouble with this one. What's this one have? Looking sword again. I mean, surely when I pull one hero, they'll all come at me. Give yours or few? Yeah, I plan to. Yeah, I plan to. You're rallied? Yes. I heal Kira and Silence, I guess. Spencer Lopez. I'm going to raise the assassin. Whatever this is. So is it Kira? See what we can pull here. This Phobos can go in range and just equip the Sword Slayer. If I had one. Is it in convoy? I think I traded it to like her or something. It did. There's probably a Sword Reaver in here, convoy or something. I can use. Or another Sword Slayer. Perfect. And you can go and get this out of here. There's a one. Rally Square still open. We could just send everyone to the right. We don't have to take on 2 fronts at once. Poison. Silent poison. The silent killer. Oh, I think the enemy agrees. We don't have to like split up our groups. We could just all go that way. Another tsunami. Ah! Ah! I mean, no one got super injured except Siberius, so what we could do is like silence that one. They're overlapping. I can't do like attack, go. Maybe I can. Like, hypothetically, let's say all my units killed an enemy. Would I be able to survive here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 8? 4, 5, 7, 8. But this is this mage knight. Would Kira survive if like, we're in the middle of all this? Combustion, oof. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Honestly, I think Kira just kind of does it. The other thing is like some units are not one running here, no matter who they attack. I guess maybe if you were to kill the easiest enemy, and then Siberius like Brave Lances someone that he can two-shot. I guess if Phobos take on like a hero, oh, there's like 3 arrows, so I don't know. Like that's doable, I guess. Via the hero. The Envy or something. Guarding Bow. It might be barely possible, but what if instead we rally Kira with a safe state? And get out. And move back a little bit. Inspiration. Well, it doesn't affect Kira here, I think. I think I have to use a new Divine. I think Cupid would survive this enemy phase. Fierce Pure Water, I guess. Okay, that's a great animation. I love that. That is great. That make my day. That is wonderful. I'm gonna silence the witch as well. I don't trust enemies. I don't think they have my best interest at heart. Fully overlapping. Gonna make myself an overlay, I think. I don't really have the best inventory for it, but it's alright. And my working theory is that they just wanted to finish the game and end up with this as a result. What do you have exactly? Combustion? Oh, there we go. 28. I don't think you die to this. I think a nearly empty map with just Sandrali that would have been better, personally. Nice. Should probably have put the Hoplon Guard on Kira as well. Oh, we don't double that. Shucks. Oh, no. Now I want an override. Oof. No, stop moving. Okay, now I have to actually kill them all. Probably. Probably. Let's see, this might be a... I think a relay can probably tank one more hit here. Yeah, so relay can kill this Mage Knight with Sigil. At least Corona's free to help deal with this stuff on this side, although I have to do some major shifting around here. Starts with a rally, I assume. Phobos kills something. Doesn't matter as long as it dies. Because then Coronas can come over here and contributes a kill like this or like this. Do this. Is hit? That's not cool. It's in range though, so it's fine. I mean, I did risk that. That's on me. And there's... Let's see, we need to silence again, right? It's also partially like I keep fighting in this guy's range, so I have to keep silencing him, which is on me. It's probably okay for Hector to get the far one. That one's harder to reach. I mean, at this point, I think Rubenzio, I think is her name. Let's say, what the hell? You are so eager, so very eager, my dear rebels. But are you hungry predators quartering their soon-to-be supper? Or moths diving into the all-consuming flames to meet their ends? Either way, you do all want to falter now. How disappointing would it be if you fell before you could face me? No, I order you to prevail, rebels. Prevail and test me. Don't spawn reinforcements, please. Just don't. Wolfbeal, Oko. Not even trying to go fast. Yeah, I think at this point they're fairly experienced. I don't know, it's just like that I think that he's not good at this. I think he's better than this. I think with everything we've seen so far, I think he could have made something better than this. And I hope maybe that he makes something better than this from this. Although I don't know how finished he considers this project. Killer Lance, so what else do we got here? Poison Sword and Cleave Bone. +1. So you can probably one round that Menlo, probably with the rapier. What if we have faith in that? Hero has a free kill. He has probably a free kill on the hero. Let's do that then. He's annoying AF. You pretty good against these. Oh. Zip. Rapier. Bite. Coin! What do we heal? Nagari doesn't seem like the most relevant character to heal right now. Maybe Relay. Maybe Ophelia. I have another turn on her, right? Yeah. Alright. Silence. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna silence again, of course. But... And I guess with Kira... You're already being baited. Kira can just kill the guy, actually. Maybe Repair Hammer to Cupid? Nah, it's still early for that. I'll save it for next game. Fuck it, let's just kill that guy. Sorry, I thought that you could have healed Agari, probably. And Alonso moves on up. Please don't reinforce like 5 guys behind me. I'm asking nicely, game. Okay. Be able to finish this slam poetry session. Alright, Kira, let's bait like 5 enemies at once. Let's not dawdle. Rorlo is very far away from being able to rally Kira. In the worst repo square possible. Maybe Kira can do it without being rallied. Maybe Kira just like pure waters up and says, "Come at me, fools." What's the worst that can happen? Get the Hoplon Guard out, shoot some guys. Points. Screw you, get out of here. You're done, you're cooked. Get our lance. Yeah, but like, that's the thing, I take 0 damage from most enemies there. Totally different vibe. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that like FE9 endgame maps are the best ever. But they feel better to play because at least you can do them as fast as you want to. You can make them as difficult for yourself as you want to. Out. I would like to check out all the graves, but I'm not gonna, because the Dark Ghost threatening me with a good time. Instead, I'm gonna silence another Sage and put her in support range. Silence 2 Sages. I said I'll bait like 5 enemies, but it looks like I'm baiting like 1. I think Ike was pretty mid before he gets Ragnall, especially before he promotes. It's not bad. Let's rally. Oh, I still have it, and then let's get walking closer. Alright, bait it. Yep, they're coming. Do you move? Clearly. I guess she's saying I'm about to use Nosferatu. Tome drained of its power. You fool. Well, I mean, might as well bait her if we can this turn. Goes to the end. 48 attack. Kira tanks it. It's not doubled in return. That's okay. It's a little low, but nothing that can't be fixed. So I say we go in and show her what's what. Oh. Ah, at last! Right where I want you. Right within my reach. Stay there. Don't chicken out on me after getting me all riled up. Your choices have been made and your fate has been sealed. All that remains is for the cries of blood and agony to be heard. Alright, come at me. I'm down. Down to Pong. Yeah, Ike's like fine in that. I don't hate him. Like the fact that most people think he's really, really good is like a sign that he's at least like wasn't as bad as Roy. Well, I think most people don't really like Roy's in-game design. Do you want to see if she has a line for rescuing back out of range? I actually want to see myself too. I want her just the same thing. Let's go. Get out. Bye. Okay, she doesn't care. Should probably have rallied Kira before. Yes, boss combos, my favorites. Tome Breaker. Sword Slayer. Holy. Oh, I could use in the wrong spot. Nine % of the cast? Ooh, a good time is coming. I need to drop in here. Alright, what's she gonna do? Throw the corpse of thingy at us? We have Thione, that's so good. That's gonna be so much damage on her. She won't know what hit her. Leave the space behind her open. Some Bartle action. Here we go. You wanna know something funny, Kira? From the very day we met, I had this feeling. I always knew you were special. Facing you now, I wish I could express disdain. I wish I could scoff and say something mocking. You think you stand a chance against me? How amusing. Something along those lines. But I cannot bring myself to do that. I feel afraid. I am afraid of you, Kira. You're a force of nature. I'm not sure I can defeat you. It's truly exhilarating. Never have I felt this way before. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for being a truly one-of-a-kind enemy. Also something I've known since we met. You talk too much. Oh, a combo with Barlow would be great. I'm not sure if I can force that to happen. I love her. Alright, let's see. I'll just go left to right. That'll be easy to remember. Okay, let's take another bet on who she has combos with. I guess I'll also make a save state for later. You talk too much. I know. Fighting boss. Entertain me, peon. Okay, that must be her default conversation. I think I'm gonna leave this be. Otherwise, she's gonna say it every time that I bring someone that doesn't have a combo with. It'll be annoying. No magic cards. Here's about Barlow, but I want to see the ending. Decisions. Let's do a rally. And I want to see yours. Well. Luke who survived against all odds. I survived and I brought the rebels here. I'd assume they just took a lucky guess. Leave it to you to be a constant annoyance. I will do far more than annoy you, Sandradiga. Today's the day you pay for it all. I guess I get it. You're still sore for what happened. I did make your dearest concubine disappear. How you must have missed her in those lonely nights. Lying in bed next to a fiend who cared nothing for you. Did you miss her tender touch, mayhap? You have not a clue what it is that she and I shared. Lesbian? But then, how could you possibly know? You are a monster. You know nothing of human emotion. That's so not true. I laugh. I have fun. Very human emotions. Ones I don't have are just useless ones. And look where it has led me. Soon I will challenge the heavens themselves. You will certainly try, but you're more likely to end up in hell than heaven after I take your life here and now. Showing some real fire now, O fair consort. Let me have it. Show me the fury of a woman scorned. She's gonna die if I keep that up. I'm gonna have her genetic combo bomb or whatever. There's no way, right? The self-styled brigand of Queen of Percote. The knight mentioned you a couple times. A mighty leader of people who takes that which she wants. Maybe something of a kindred spirit. No words? Cat got your tongue? Or is it fear? Know something about your kind. Folks who love to hear themselves yap on and on. Best way to get under your skin? Not give you the pleasure. Ah, you got the right of it. That is my one weakness. Strong and smart despite being a mere bandit. Would you care for a place in my new world, Chief? Fine, have it your way. I can still have some fun disemboweling you. She's so great. Cronus? Okay, no Cronus. No fun. Ding 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 ding. Definitely has one with her. No? What the heck? I mean, Fiat just wants to shoot people. Hecate? About Soda, maybe? Ah, the sorceress. I know all about you. The knight said you'd make a fine addition to our forces. You played him for the pompous fool he was, huh? What if I told you that isn't quite right? What if I told you that perhaps even now, I'd be willing to switch for the right price? I beg you to not insult me with such obvious lies. Yes, that wasn't my best work. It's alright, I'd rather just fight you anyway. For everything you have done, beating you down will be quite enjoyable. That's more like it. That I can believe. Come, show me a fun time, Kira's loyal pawn. Best writing in the game. Alright, boss convo machine. Nope. I mean, this has gotta be good, right? This has gotta be good. I'd hoped you would face me. I wish to thank you in person. Without you, none of this would have happened. I'd still be doing your old pal's bidding, none the wiser. I enjoyed my job, mind you, but it was getting repetitive. I've been needing more for a while now. And this beats even my wildest fantasies. Immortality. Now there's a prize worthy of me. A staff you took from me. You took an interest in it, did you not? That is what sparked this spiral of madness in you. You have a truly brilliant mind, Sandradiga. It's a shame you did not put it to the surface of good. What can I say? Guilty as charged. But I must say, you should thank me too. Not for my meddling. Who knows if you've been able to put Dolos down. But I can't imagine you'll say thank you, huh? You're an even worse sort than he. He will get nothing from me but death. Now, your time is past, old woman. How about you go where your Cenarium pal is? And I take good care of the world you leave behind? You know you can trust me. You're correct about one thing. My time is past. But the future belongs to Kira and her friends, and I will die before I see it stolen from them. I'll ring your life. Maybe? Oh, it's you! How good to see you still draw breath. You know, I never did thank you. You saved us some time back when we met. Unlike certain other people, you know your place. Snitch! In fact, just for you, a little offer. Crawl over here and kiss the ground I've walked on. Do that, and I may give you 10 seconds to run. First you'll have to cut me down. Then maybe I'll crawl, if that's what it takes to get to you and stab you. That can be arranged. Oh, how did you get 2 good combos in one stream? Snitch, you grew on me. There's no way you have one. Well, I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. Tell me, Grand Inquisitor, do you remember me? Pericles' daughter. You didn't really stand out, but I still took note of you. Your dad and I had vied for the same heights. I figured if you got any funny ideas again, you would be the weakness to exploit. You would have threatened me to get him out of your way? No, I would have gotten you killed to break him. Sounds about right. You embody everything I hate about Tartaros. A bottomless pit of evil and mad sadism. That's what you are, the worst of the worst. Thank you, I try my best. You better, because I'm not holding back. And even if you kill me, another will do you in. The entire world is your enemy. Good, let the world come. I will relish a chance to whip it into submission. Yeah, next time I pick up an unlock staff. Shouts to Sandradiga. We don't have any left. We could try Barlow. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get Barlow to suicide on her. There's no way you have a combo, right? No. I think I already tried her too. Coin? Coin! Oh, Kira, where'd you get this one? Are you her idea of a joke, perhaps? Here to add a bit of levity to this tense situation? You think you're so tough, don't ya? I may be no match for ya, but I ain't backing down. My friends, they're all counting on me. What's the play here exactly? Hoping I'll be killed by the stench alone? Admittedly, it isn't so unreasonable. My goodness, it's so bad, I'm almost impressed. I don't have to take this from you of all people. I may smell rotten, but you are rotten. And soon you'll be rotten, because you'll be dead. Brr, 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 brr. Alright, I've had a good chuckle. I'll be gone, tiny stinky jester. Ah, you're going down! The convos aren't short either, they're like... She just keeps on yapping, because that's her. Ugh. No way, right? I mean, he's always yapping. They should love each other. Yes! Hey, I know you. You're the Northern Lord. Alonso, if I recall correctly? Only my knightly title doeth matter to Demon Thee. Sir Quijano, Holy Mother's sword and shield. Yeah, I'd heard you lost your marbles and vanished. Everyone thought you'd be lying in a ditch somewhere. But this? Who could have ever foreseen this? A man of your station and your age, turning traitor simply out of boredom. I can't say I don't get it. My charge has ever been the pursuit of fair justice, liberating world ours from foul oppressor. 'Tis my undying dream. Foul oppressor, eh? I get it now. You seek a proper villain for your little fantasy world. Well, I'd be thrilled to play the part. Shall we have some fun, my lord? No fun, O Grand Inquisitor. Never would I play games with a fiend such as thee. On guard and prepare for a fate most dreadful. In bright and just future's name, thou shalt fall today. Yeesh, are you always like this? Yours got the patience of a saint. Yeah. Eh. He's like, she's not wrong. I think we got everyone except Barlow. Kronos probably dies, but surely Barlow dies harder. If I remove the normal rock, should probably go for him. Run, save yourself. Run, Cronus. Isn't Tiresias? Oh, true. Well, once again. I mean, this will be short. Dark green hair, about this tall, empty eyes. Ah! Handsome, am I? Oh, it's just, I recognize you. When the Two-Faced Knight started this whole thing, I was already in the area, on an assignment. I was investigating reports of a heretic scholar. Someone poking his nose in forbidden places. The description matches you to an uncanny degree. Probably was me, yes. I had to abandon that task to pursue the hag. To think you were saved by that distraction, and to end up joining her later. Life can be so comedic sometimes, can't it? I suppose you intend on fulfilling your duty now? Oh no, I don't care about any of that anymore. I'll kill you if you send in my way, that's all. In fact, I'd rather not, frankly. That's a healing staff of your own creation, yes? Mine like yours would have been placed in my new world. I'm flattered by the offer. Sadly, I cannot think of a less appealing prospect. I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh well, no problem. Tell you what, after I take your head, I'll cut it open and take a look. And this is the one who led the Holy Knights? My goodness. The map is kind of red because everyone is throwing out burns over here. I can see her going for like a pop maybe, so let's just Oh, hold up. Did she get a silence staff because she wanted her to shut the fuck up? Because that would explain a lot, actually. I want to see if that works. Silence her, like, will she still talk to, like, I don't know. I think Theon. They're still, yeah, okay. Alright. Everyone abandon the ship. She still yaps if you silence her, unfortunately. Okay, go for Barlow, please. I'm begging you. It'll be so funny. Oh, it's just some healing. There's a lot of healing. There we go. No convo? No convo. Absolute madness. I'm scorned. Alright, who do we give the kills to? Probably Snitch, right? Snitch had the best combo. I think we give it to Snitch. Or do we get Lopus Coin? We gotta get Lopus Coin from her, right? pretty good too. I'm down for some Lopez coin. This works out too well anyway. Wait, oh, you need Barlow, don't you? Wait, what the heck? You were doubling just now. There you go. We can grab a nuke for no reason. Surely Lopez coin is the answer here. Get him! Lopez coin! Ugh! A double. Here, I need better weapons. I need a silver bow or something. There you go. Please hit. Like, cool. Oh, good one. Good idea. Good idea. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Let's redo that real quick. That was not a worthy end. Cool. We saw the whole combo. I mean, he hit. It's fine. Look at him. Boom! Everyone act surprised. You think it's over? It will never be over. My fury shall smolder eternal. Oh, a fire dragon just pops out. We got coin though. Gluttony. Fortify. Oh, you get that. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get rid of Wrath, I guess. That's a big dead sprite. It's over. We won't know for sure until we make sure. Ooh, no, Apate! Of course. She did say it would be over for her soon. Apate! Ah! Ugh. No. Oh, jeez. Ah! How'd you like that? And I went through Dolus' documents. This process struck me as much too slow, too inefficient. So I've tinkered with his toys, combined their powers. I'll admit I hadn't expected that. I was aiming for you. But now I have the life force of an immortal titan. Centradica. Behold, one and all. Behold as I rise to the heavens and drag the mother from her seat of arrogance. Damn it. Damn it all. Apata, stay with me. Ugh. Kira, I have to stop her. Stop Centradica. Save your breath, Apate. Listen to me. Centradica doesn't know what she's doing. She's tampering with power she doesn't understand. She will destroy herself, but in the process, there's no telling who or what else she may destroy. You have to stop her, before it's too late. Alright, don't worry, Apate. I'm on it. Before you go, take this. There's none like it anymore in this age. Take this. Safe state. It should undo even the most dire of injuries. I fear won't be able to assist you any further. Don't exert yourself. You'll just lay down here and rest for a while, okay? Conserve your energy. I'll come to get you in and finished. Ah! Elixir. That's great. Let's give that gluttony to Lopez. How curious. The world may be on the edge of calamity. I find myself unable to do anything. And yet, for the first time in so long, I feel hope. No, Apate. Good custom sprite, though. Uh-oh. No, not a dragon. Champion Centradica. Champion! What just happened? Is something amiss? Ah, the rebels. Curse you. You've ruined everything. Don't worry, champion. I won't let them reach you. I shall protect you with my life. Thank you. Appreciate it. What in the world is wrong with her? Everyone be careful. Something is not right here. Defects in my perfect world. Make it stop. Make it stop. She's not okay. She's not okay. A life bringer. A fearsome heaven's sight. Currently in the middle of making the worst mistake of her life. She who toyed with powers beyond her ken and paid the price. Her stats are worse now. And she can be crit now. which is Daunt. Cover. Staff? Question mark? Level 31, yeah. She's learning the staff, that's alright. I mean, she can't counter Kira. Let's get some Wipe 1 rally in here. Unfortunately... Okay, we can get somewhere. Tsunami. Die, you parasite. It's more combos? Oh, that explains the Nosferatu, yeah. Everyone's a boss combo? Yeah, I'm assuming that. Alright, let's see it then. Alright, let's do the rounds. I'm assuming they'll be short. If they're all like that. Left to right. Holy. Oh, there's something you don't see every day. Whoops. 3, okay. I may enjoy putting on airs, but to bring you down, that is true justice. Is she actually gonna steal HP when I do this? Yep. That's annoying, final boss. Oh, I need some more repos here. Amazing to think that just a few months ago, beating their run was the biggest of my concerns. Everyone's so, like, dumb with it. I love it. I'm not afraid. It's incredible. I stand before horrors untold, and yet, all I feel is pity. I swear, if by some miracle I survive this, I am never picking up a weapon again in my life. Barlow for the convo? Sure, I'll try dropping him, I guess. See what she does. It'd be so funny if he has a combo. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. She's hungry. Lopez. Oh yeah, make me fight that thing. Surely I of all people will be able to win this. You'd be surprised, Lopez. You'd be surprised. Why do you still keep going? Why are you so desperate to keep ruining lives? Why won't you just die? One rounding, that's impressive. Extremely common Eupraxia window. Speaking of, like, broken units, that's definitely going on the fight this unit list. Goodness, how did you manage this? Ooh, how did I get him over there? Probably away. Hold up, can you make it? She seems really annoying to get over there. Alright, so if I have... Do repos that enough? Nope. But if... Oh, so I'm assuming if you die here, you go back to freaking start of that horrible battle from earlier. If I double repo Hecate, she probably makes it. I don't think you can ever make it. Do something reasonable. Not turn 1 anyway. I love reloading. I refuse to die before I see you put down. Look for the javelin? That's a good idea. Kira, find a new job for you. I need a repo as well. Maybe. Gabby? Is that enough? We should have rallied her as well. One day they'll write plays about all this. I must study your mannerisms while I still can. She's not very concerned, to say the least. Shooting you in the eye is at mercy at this point. Does it anyway. Okay, I think it's just Tiresias left. You went out. Or no way. Yeah, it's definitely not a tome. Let's see Kira and trade this up. Holy fuck, Kira. What? What have you done, you fool? What's your crit and just end this? All in for once. Yeah. That's what I thought you might do. Sorry, we're not ready. Holy shit, she's so strong. I mean, we saw the combo. I'm gonna make sure that Theo doesn't die, and I didn't. Oh dear. I just want to see Tiresias smile. I think that's everything, right? Pretty sure that's everything. I think we once again would like another, I mean, some kind of bow. We'll do it. I imagine you can also like trade around the brace for a lot of really good effects here. Because we're giving a low average. I mean, she was, but then she became promoted and good. Is she moving? I think she moved earlier, right? Yeah. Oh, you're still just gonna attack Kira. Interesting choice. Thankfully, Kira has enough levels to just become awesome, apparently. Also, the free stat boost helps, I guess. Jesus Christ, don't do it, okay. I just want to see Tiresias, okay? Tiresias. Never did I imagine I'd be grateful to be blind. For just hearing the noises you're making. Whoops. This one. I'm pretty sure Kira deserves this one herself. You had everyone, right? Orlo, Alonso, Semiramis, Begonia, Phobos, Relay, Yagari, Hecate, Cronus, yeah. With the Maelstrom. Is that Pate? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. No death quote either. Or there we go. What? But she just got back up like it was nothing. Everyone, don't panic. Keep going. Keep going until she goes down. She has to go down at some point. I will tear you all apart. Limb by limb. Piece by piece. Stagger. Lost balance. Can still fight, but cannot move. That's cute. I mean, all my units got refreshed, so this should be pretty good. Barlow's still in position too. Let's get some archers ready to go. Same quotes. Phase 3, yeah, what the heck? Insane. We're level 20, I was like, when did we get XP? Yo, can we get a coin off of this, I wonder? I don't know how much we'll need to get a coin. Alright, I gotta do like 28 damage probably. We got White Pool. This can't be that hard. Get Alonso over. I'm sure he can do like 28 or something. Easy. Ione. That works too, just don't crit. Oh. There you go. Sure, this will work. Oh, after war. You stupid Lightbringer. How much do you need to do? That's a little much. Any more bows in chat? Okay, that's like doing nothing. Just take the crit. Yeah, maybe I should just take the crit with Lopez. Maybe this will work. Don't think so though. Doesn't look like it. Or was I? Was it this? Damn it. Game hard. Let's take the crit with Locust, right? He must become Locust coin. It's the only way. I mean, if I just wiggle, we can just not get a crit. Or we tsunami, right? It still doesn't work. What about what if you silver bow? You have assassinate, but it doesn't work with the bow. Doesn't even reach his Phobos. Trade. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. It's gotta be a way. I broke the water. Die! Become coin. I must have coin. Income maxing. Coin! Please don't have another. Oh my god. This is not fair. I am not having fun. Oh my god, go down already. Hopefully you do move now. Can't move. I mean, if you can't move, what am I afraid of, really? Oh, this is the money glitch. If it has to be Kira to kill her, that's something else. So cornered. Pretty cool concept for a fight, though. Okay, you're not the lower staggered, I guess. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it at all. I got enough stuff in the tank to keep going. I have 15 repair hammers left. We'll be fine. Oh, she crit. Didn't she? I think she crit with a 6%. Damn. Oh, she's losing stats. Okay. This is why I'm doing massive damage right now. Kira's kind of good, it turns out. This is not fair. Ugh. Oh, she's gonna fall off the tower, isn't she? It hurts so much. Help me. Help me. Yeah, she's definitely losing a lot of stats. She's great. I love it when people fucking die. Get in there, guys. Do I gotta break it myself, maybe? Maybe. Just kinda hoping that it'll break by itself. We could break it for her, that'd be funny. I'm actually gonna guess what happens if I do it myself. Break it? More coin? Would it really be this annoying about the coin? How much do we need this time? Alright, how much is rent? It's so perfect. It's so perfect. I mean, she's also weaker now. Surely Lopez can do it again. Even better positioning. It's not fair. I'm not having fun. Holy, he's so good. Coin! We can crit now, too. Coin! Ah! What happens if you don't break the wall? Broccoli. Edward. Edward, where are you? Here. Well, that's gonna have done it, right? There's no way she lived through that. We better check. Ah, right you are. Not looking forward to the climb down, but we must hurry. Right behind you. Apate. Who's bumping into it? Oh, I see, I see. Apate? Sorry, lassie. It's over. She looks so peaceful, doesn't she? Lived longer than anyone should, with far too many regrets. Don't pity her, Kira. She's just gone to sleep after a long, long day. Honestly, really good final boss fight in that respect. You want me to pick her up? Gently, please. I haven't decided what to do about her yet, but we certainly can't just leave her here. Yeah. Come on, let's hurry. I won't be able to rest easy until I see Sandradiga's dead body. She dead? Of course. Come on, look at her. She barely looks like a human being anymore. Don't lie to me, Edward. Just tell me how it is. Her eyes still move. What next, Kira? Doesn't look like she's gonna recover from that, but not much we can do. Get a pair of shovels, dig deep. Oh, her stats keep going lower as well. Hacking this guy. No. She did this to herself. Yes. Yes, she did. Epilogue. Yeah, I thought it'd be Paragraves. You want to say something, lassie? I wouldn't know what to say. There are things I might want to say to him, but can't do that anymore, can I? Who knows? Maybe he's listening. That's a nice thought. I'm pretty sure he already knew I loved him. I can't really come up with anything else right now. Say, how about Apate? No surprise you decided to bury her here. As good as the place as any, right? It's not like she ever talked about important places to her or anything. Besides, she saved my life up there. I had to repay her somehow for that. While we were on our way to the tower, she came to me. Told me everything about Elias and how she could have... I think she was hoping I'd give her the punishment you refused. What did you say? Said it was your call, not mine. You were his only family. I'm just the one guy that showed up. Come on, don't do that. You're basically the uncle we never had. We consider you family as much as me. I do too, for that matter. It's not like it was a big sacrifice on my part or anything. I love you too, Neo. I know. Well, I think we better be on our way. Aye. Goodbye, big guy. Sweet dreams. And Apate, I hope you found peace. It's time for goodbye seeds. Farewell, my friends. I hope you have a safe journey home. Are you certain you don't want us to stay, Periklus? Things are going to be pretty hectic around here. You sure can handle the aftermath without us? Thank you for the offer, but you have done more than enough. You deserve to return home and enjoy some tranquility. Although, perhaps you are worried I will not be up to the challenge. But I will take advantage of the power vacuum and attempt to... Oh, come on, really, Periklus? You know that's not it. You're a good man, and you know how things work in the capital. Yeah, there's no one we trust more with this vital task. Having your trust means more to me than you know, friends. And hey, I'm here too. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. I won't let him overwork himself or anything like that. Keep that dad out of yours out of trouble, you hear? Aye, aye, Captain. No, seriously, why does everyone assume I was ever a sailor? Alright, Beard, let's get going. Well, I guess this is goodbye. You know, if you say something now, I shouldn't be hard to convince. To stay? Surely you jest. I see, I am filled with joy for your good fortune. Yeah, don't you worry about us for a second. You just go and be happy with her, alright? Aw, shucks. I was worried you'd say something like that. Just make sure you invite us to the wedding, okay? Whoa, whoa, who said anything about a wedding? Ah, till next we meet, my friend. May luck with you be always. Knows nothing about this. How has this round been compared to other free titles for you? Good. It's a little difficult to compare to a professionally produced title. As far as fan hacks goes, I think this one's really good. And, you know, I'd rather replay this than replay, like, Revelation, I guess. Till we next meet. May luck be with you always. And with you too, Perry. Next time we see each other, I want to see a big, big smile on that face. We'll work on that. Right, Dad? Yes. But we should also look into finding you a partner, Agari. Is there anyone who's caught your eye? I could introduce you to... Dad! Ah! Oh, you too. Hey, sorry to break the news like this, but, we're not gonna accompany you back to Percote. I had a feeling you wouldn't. Someone has to deal with the future of the church, huh? Someone broccoli me this. If you don't, like, do supports between, like, say, these two, I think Kairos was his name, right? And Hecate? Does this get different endings here? Someone's gotta deal with the future of the church, huh? You make it sound like I'm gonna be the next Hierophant. Still not sure how much I'll really be able to do. I mean, a country bumpkin priest like me. These capital folks are really likely to just laugh me out of the room. If they do, they'll sorely regret it. Nobody laughs at my hunk but me. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Anyways, first and foremost, we're gonna try and help the little folks. Don't let all the big buildings and pretty decorations fool you, Kira. There's a lot of them hiding in those streets. I should know. I think I still get this ending if you permanently just support the ending is different if one died. Oh, that makes sense. We shall do all that we can to make this a better place. They're in good hands with you two. But don't forget, if and when you get tired of this stuffy capital air, you're always welcome in Percote. Both of you. Thanks, Kira, for everything. I'm truly glad I met you. Oh, for goodness sake. Again with the waterworks. I'm growing way too soft. There, my love. Don't worry. We'll go pay him a visit soon enough. Okay. What are you waiting for? Go already, damn it. See you around, guys. Me! I makes you sound like a fucking horse now. A resounding success brought by my immeasurable power. Now, shall we reap the rewards that we have sown, my dearest sister? What rewards? Is freedom not reward enough, brother mine? You fail to see the bigger picture. We are the heroes that assisted the great Commander Kira. We wouldn't pay top coin to see play put up by us. The warrior company that saved the world from evil. And now we find ourselves at its capital of Tartarus. I can't do the voice. It's so high-pitched. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Oh, Polonus, you are simply incorrigible. That being said, yes, I see your point and I agree. Things are going to look up for us henceforth. We will drown in work. We'll be known around the world. Nah. Well, that's my contract fulfilled, I suppose. I can't imagine you'd want to hire me on retainer, right? Your prices, Jason? No, not really. I'll just seek you out if not a war starts. I will not take any jobs from anyone who might up opposing you. You ended up liking me that much? Part that, and part I wouldn't make it any of you. But, it's okay. I don't think we'll have trouble for a little while. I should be upset about that. It means less work for me. But I'll make do. I always have. Make do too, okay, Commander? Best of luck. Thanks, Jason. Thank you for letting me have a place among yours, Commander. Now that I have a new lease on life, I shall return to Amnesos. Will you start teaching again, Cronus? The school still standing? Yes, it will be my pleasure. Say, Commander, one last riddle? This one is very easy. Go ahead. Around the lights, sometimes square, loved by most. Sweet! Among the right crowd, it can be used as currency. Do not overindulge, however, lest you explode. Sweet! Cake, to be precise. There was the most wonderful patisserie very near the school. Here's hoping it's still working, open. I could use some pie in my system. Enjoy yourself, Cronus. You've earned it. Come by sometime. I will treat you. You have earned it as well. Give pie. Oi, Kira. I just wanted to say bye. You're parting ways with us here? I figure I wouldn't be a welcome sight in your hometown. Wouldn't want to place you in an awkward spot. Yeah, you're probably right. Still can't believe I have to say this, but thanks for everything, Begonia. Nah, I'm the one who ought to say that. Thanks to you, I can turn over a new leaf now. You ain't ever gonna hear of me committing crimes ever again. May thunder strike me down now if I lie. Nah, see? What'd I say? Good luck, Begonia. Hope to see you again someday. You know, if that other merc, the guy that was like a former criminal, was alive, I'm sure he'd be with here too. Am I wrong, Broccoli? Aye, me too. The road home is eastward. Shall we go? I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I am anxious to see the state of affairs back in Zoo. I am worried that with Tartarus in such a precarious state. You'll try something? Yeah, that's a bit on my mind as well. I can tell you something, I'm not ashamed to say it. If they order me to bear arms against our comrades, and we'll desert right then and there, honor be damned. Oh, Jingyi, not even back home yet, I'm already talking about treason. Oh, but I agree. They fought too hard, they've earned some respite. All the more reason for us to hurry on back home. Our standing may not be the best it's ever been, or perhaps we could do something to prevent that which we fear. What hometown? True. I mean, I don't think everyone died, right? I think at least one person was saved. I'll be counting on Shinji's diplomatic acumen for that. So good to have your endorsement, Shinji. I need water. I'll be right back. No Lopez? That's cringe. Whatever. Lopez had a convo with Sandrariga several times, and it said, "Got Lopez coin." Hello there. One of Kira's mercenaries, aren't you? Yeah. Who are you, though? Name's Nikolaos. Used to be an average rank-and-file spearman, but no longer. I'm in the big leagues now. Quick, what's safe to have Fango still alive? I've been with Kira since nearly the start, you know. Big party operation I was. Whatever you say, man. So now that I'm a big deal, I've decided I'm gonna take the next step. I open up a mercenary guild of my own, one comprised of veterans from the rebel Kira's own unit. What do you say? Sounds like easy money, doesn't it? Well, I guess that's good for as plan of future as any. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Count me in. A wise decision. You'll get so many work offers you won't know where to start. How exciting. I can't wait to get started. Oh, but first I should go visit my parents. They're probably worried sick about me. And I could use a little break after all this. After that, I'll be happy to work with you. After all, there's no way you'll be worse than the last guy. Last guy? What last guy? Last guy whose guild I joined. He lost all his money and became a brigand. Pretty sure we killed him ourselves, even. Oh. Oh, yeah, he'll have an ending. Not too late. Was it like a trading arc? Maybe. Ah, you. Mercenary working for Kira, yeah? Who asks? I'm Nikolaos. Used to be an average rank-and-file spearman. But no longer. I'm in the big leagues now. Why don't you skip to the part where you ask something of me? Straight to the point, eh? Alright, let's do that. And then I'm a big deal. Decided I'm gonna take the next step. I'm gonna open up a mercenary guild of my own. No. No? Just like that? Last guy whose shoddy guild I joined was totally inept. However, he did have connections. That's what you need the most. You have enthusiasm, some skill, and no connections. So my answer is no. I'm not staining my reputation with the likes of you. Whoa, what a jerk. Well, you know what? I don't want you either. Who needs you? I'm way better Lancer than you. In your dreams, pal. Ugh. If you're done wasting my time, I'd like to get moving. This job is over, and the next one won't find itself. Good luck with your thing. Hope you manage to last 1 month. Asshole. Definitely. Well, Commander, it's been a joy working with you. As far as gambles go, I'd say joining you was my most successful one. What are you gonna do now, Glaucus? Well, probably stick around Glamorgan for a while. Still can't really go back to Tartaros. It's okay. Pops has business here. I'll have plenty to do. Separate one of these for Fructoso was recruited, by the way. I'm sure he has. But you can't get more than 2 mercs, right? Wait a moment, Glaucus. Here, take this. Whoa, what are you doing, Commander? There's a bunch of money in this bag. Leftovers from the war chest. It's not that much, but I hope it'll be enough to pay off your debts. Should do just about. I can easily get the rest myself, but you sure that you didn't reach in your own pocket for this? Do you even bother to say I can't accept this? You shouldn't. I'm not taking no for an answer. Not a broccoli? Sure, I forgot what I asked, but yeah. Just promise you're going to be responsible going forward. Last one's always there, the mercenary. Yeah. The last one's always the boss there, right? I think someone already told me that anyway. Just promise you're going to be responsible going forward. Don't leave your dad alone by being an idiot at the gambling tables. Thank you, Commander, from the bottom of my heart. Here's hoping I'll see you again one day. Rip Lourdes, or whatever his name is. I owe you a drink or 10. Be well, Glaucus. Yophia. Home at last. Come on, old man. A few more steps and you'll be there. If you need to be carried the rest of the way, just ask. Don't insult me. I may be your elder, but I'm way fitter than you. I'm gonna say that to my fist in your face. I don't believe Kira here would allow that. Hey, don't get me involved. Yeah. Tough luck. Lassie's always on my side. No, I'm not. If you punch the Margrave, I'm punching you twice. There just die? No, but he was begging for gold all the time. That hurt just to hear. It's been a true pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kira. The gates of Wrexham shall always be wide open to you. Thanks, Margrave. I'll be sure to pay you a visit sometime. Sure, back when we met, you should call me Barlow rather than Margrave. You did? Gosh, that all that happened after that, I completely forgot. Don't worry, I'm just hoping that now that the unpleasantness is over. Of course, Barlow. You know, Barlow, Mom actually chewed Brickless out for the same thing. Oh, did she know? Oh, come on, that's not fair. That's way different. Brickless kept calling me Dom. I ain't no Dom. I ain't no Dom, she says. Sure, laugh it up, old coots. Well, Fia, let's take it easy for a few days, shall we? Yes, that's probably for the best. I don't mind some action, but this has been a lot. I would not want you to be exhausted when we begin your instruction. My instruction, Margrave? Naturally, duties of a Margrave are many. I must teach you the ropes, lest they wrap around your neck. Huh? I want you to be the next Margravine you can, once you succeed me. What? Ah! Oh, if only you could see the look on your face. You're so cute, Fia. I mean, come on, is that really that shocking? Who else was he gonna name his heir, if not you? Oh, but I'm not a Margravine material. I know nothing of politics. I don't know much of anything beyond losing arrows at things. I'd be an absolute awful heir. Pick someone else. Anyone. Well, Beatrix? Nuh-uh. I like shadows too much. It's gotta be Fia. She's kind, pure of heart, as strong as they come. If you want my advice, you've got no one better for the job. And there you have it. Beatrix, you morsel. Don't enable him. Of course, it's not like I will simply vanish overnight. I'm not retiring tomorrow. We have plenty of time. So long as I draw breath, I will be there to counsel you. Please, Fia. I once more implore you to trust in my judgment. I'll admit, knowing you trust me with this feels good. Fine, why the heck not? How difficult can it be? That's the spirit. Now for the first lesson, we must work on your temper issues. Wouldn't do for you to kill the first diplomat that came to party with you. I'm gonna kill you, Beatrix. We'll try, maybe. My dear girl, I was truly blessed today you came to my home. Never lose your fiery heart. Say, Commander, before we part ways. My poor little granddaughter, oh, she was climbing a tree. She fell and her poor little ankle got all twisted. In order to get her fixed up, I might need, let's say, Laertes, if you don't disappear in less than a minute, so help me, I'm gonna grab you by what hair you have left and... Peace, I couldn't resist having a little more fun at your expense. What's worth, Commander, I have been honored to serve. It's been an interesting thing, being one of the world's saviors. I've rather enjoyed the time we have shared. Too bad I can't say the same. Get out of here, you shameless scoundrel. Whatever you say, my dear friend, if you ever find yourself in need again, do call on me. You know you can always rely on me, with the proper motivation. Yeah, right, I'd sooner dig up Draudiga's corpse. Our paths diverge here, Commander. I'm going back to Conwy. I did not hail from that place, nor do I have any reason to return. I shall remain in this area and see if I can enter Margrave Barlow's employ. I'm still here. I can put in a good word if you like. That'd be appreciated. However, keep in mind that only our contract is through. My respect and admiration for you still run strong. Should you ever require force of arms again, please do try and find me. I would gladly be part of your unit anew. Maybe I'll find you for reading recommendations instead. Oh, there's an interesting topic. Pardon me, but I do not take you for an avid reader. I can read, but I never did read much. Maybe I'd like to get into it now, though. In that case, I shall prepare a list for next we meet. Ah, great. Thanks, Coden. Stay safe out there. You as well, Commander. You as well. Commander Kira, this is where we part ways. Been a pleasure, Orlais. Thanks for all the help. No, please, I've done nothing special. It's an honor to have been with you in the Margrave for this. As a matter of fact, I would argue you are truly a special individual. Margrave? Come on, don't do that. I'm just another knight among many. Kira, I believe she told you of the first time we met. When you helped her to find her toy? You may also recall what I told you of my past. The ambitious, arrogant young fool I once was. I tried to tell her. My actions were not as noble as she had assumed. At the time, I only helped her because she would not stop clinging to me. I didn't even keep any recollection of the anecdote until she jogged my memory. Jeez, never meet your heroes, huh? Well, by the time we met, he was every bit the man I imagined he was. I don't know why he insists on talking himself down. Nevertheless, the ideal you had formed in your mind was false. But you made it true by embodying it yourself. What? I'm just an ordinary girl. Certainly nothing compared to heroes like you or Kira. Character should not be measured with heroics, Orlais. But even so, you forget. You have been a part of this, just as much as we were. In times of peace, your humility and consideration are far more valuable. You should not feel honored to serve me, Orlais. Or rather, Orlais, I am the one who is honored to count one such as you among my knights. Yeah, keep being yourself, Orlais. You're great. Margrave, Commander. Thanks, I'm so happy to feel that way. She got a lot of screen time for being Orlais. Ah, you came to wait for me? You shouldn't have done that. It's too cold out there. How could I sit still after I received your letter? Why, if it took much longer, I might have set out for Amnestos myself. Ah, it's good to be home. Ah, I hope you won't set out again too soon. I wouldn't stop you, but I'd like to spend some time with you. What, set out again? Are you kidding me? That was awful. I nearly died so many times. I'm through with life as a soldier. Never again. That may be, but I can see it in your eyes, my child. You're proud of what you and your allies accomplished. Well, yeah, can't deny that. We did some great things. You're not going to believe half of it. Seriously, it got absolutely insane at some point. Yeah, well, why don't we go home and you can tell me everything. I'll prepare something special for you to eat while you do. Anything would do, honestly. I'm just so glad to be Black Pa. Hey, the Kiramander. Ah, can you smell that in the air? It's the scent of farewell. Tragedy abounds. Teary-eyed goodbyes and promises of reunion. But not all promises can be kept. Ah, it's enough to make me want to cry too. I take it this means you're getting off here? Yeah, we live in the area actually. It'd be nice to see Mom and Dad again. It's been a while. They're gonna be so proud of you, Blue. You've come so far since you joined up with your girlfriend. Look at you, you even spoke up without me nudging you just now. Tell the truth, Kira. You're all over the moon for him, ain't ya? I wonder what sort of an inclination will be. Me too, me too. You can admit it, no shame in it. He's quite a catch. So sorry, Commander. Don't be. I'm inclined to agree with him here. What? I don't think I'm interested personally, but you're going to make someone really happy one day, Pluto. So have some confidence in yourself, alright? See you around. Hope we meet again one day. Huh. Yikes! Friend zoned. Hey, Plu, want me to chase after her and cut her down to size? Just give me the word and I'll avenge your honor, my brother. Hey, wait a minute. You're smiling. Why? Oh, shut up, Beauty. You wouldn't get it. Let's just get home, alright? Whatever you say, Blue. Hey, Nikaya. I'd hoped to depart without any final words, Commander. That sounds ominous. Tell me, what do you plan to do next? I don't know. I feel completely lost. It's all over. The Tartarus I despise is gone. The sister I resented is gone as well. I got everything I ever wanted, and now I don't know how I can live without myself. But you'll live. That's my last order to you. An order, huh? It is your turn to prove that you are not like them. Live your life and do some good for the ones that are still here. I guess that beats my current idea. I'll give it a shot. New country, new life. Next time we meet, I hope to see you at peace. Try your best, alright, Nakia? Thank you, Commander. I'll do what I can. Definitely one of my favorite characters, like just text-wise. It has most certainly been something, Commander. I look forward to never having to call you that again. Lowly pauper like you, giving orders to me, a Margrave. Sickening. Absolutely sickening. I'm so glad it's over at last. You're just being allowed to go back home? After the stunt you pulled back then? Pish posh, what did I do in all earnesty? It was Delilah did something to your old fossil of a friend. The only one with qualms about that me was that mouse Simeon. And I fear he's much too dead to levy any complaints now. Something I have you to thank for, lest you forget. Right, well, want a piece of advice you don't deserve? Quit being a jerk. It's just gonna land you in trouble eventually. What would you know? You're no leader, not truly. You were not born with exalted blood like I was. Alright, you know what? I've heard enough about you. Here's hoping I never have to see your slimy face again. Oh, which you will, you miserable little nobody. You certainly will. I will not end up in a ditch like that pawned-toed Simeon. My revenge, it shall be a marvel to behold. Just you wait, fool. Just you wait. Say, where's Delilah? She and her bodyguards seem to have disappeared. Oh, well, good. Let them. Who cares? I don't know. I don't like it. What if they ever try something against Barlow again? Don't worry about that. It's finished for Delilah. What she pulled, trying to kill another Margrave? Barlow didn't rattle the hornet's nest as long as she was useful to us. Now if she ain't, he'll probably raise the issue to the Margravids. Ain't no one gonna show her support. Her reign is over and done. That's reassuring, but somehow I have a feeling she's gonna find a way to slip away. And so she did. And so she did! Are we being followed, Jane? Not a soul behind us as far as my eyes can see. You alright, mistress? Can you make it the rest of the way? I'm not certain, Jane. I may need a break. Up on my arms. I'll carry you. Oh, such a determined look on your face. Heroic, even. You cannot fool me. Your offer is entirely self-indulgent. Sit on me. You would love to carry your wicked princess to her castle. You would save her every moment. Well, I'm not gonna deny it. You shouldn't. The time for pretense is past. Margravine, retainer, I spit on the titles. We will take the gold and valuables I have at my disposal, and fade from the open view of humanity once and for all. Soon our whole world shall be only you and I. Yes, that sounds amazing, mistress. I can't wait. I love you, mistress. I love you back with every ounce of my rotten being. Come, my spinning paladin, take me. With utmost pleasure, mistress. Dying by sitting on me. Shorts. Insert here. Her coat? Looks like reconstruction is well underway already. This part of the village almost looks as good as ever. That won't bring the dead back, but still a comforting sight, I guess. Now that we are here, we can all contribute. Our coat will be fully restored soon enough, Kira. You don't have to do that, you know. Any debt you may have ever owed to me, you've repaid tenfold by now. Bold of you to assume we're here out of some sense of depth. We don't have a true home, remember? We were fine with it. But it's about time we settled down. For a time, at least. What better place to do that than our dear friend's hometown? Well, you're certainly welcome to stay as long as you like. There's a few empty houses now, or you can stay with us at the guild. Plenty of room there, the more the merrier. Oh no, please, we wouldn't want to impose. Goodness knows we have done it enough. Yeah, you probably want some privacy, don't you? We did not wish to spit on your generosity, but no offense taken. We get it. We'll find you a place to stay. From the bottom of our joined hearts, thank you, friends. The bottom of our joined hearts is a great phrase. I think you'll like it here. It's a nice, quiet place surrounded by nature. Lots of nice out-of-the-way spots for a happy couple to retreat to, too. Did you hear that, Wolfric? They take us for a pair of schoolboys in love. Well, you are a scholar. It's essentially just a schoolboy that's bigger and older, right? Yeah, in a sense, I suppose. This is the young commander's hometown. All these years I lived not too far in a small house I built in the forest. I was filled with too much hatred, too much shame. The things I'd done in my past life. What I let my own child become. I could not bear to live among people. Thus I retreated to the shadows. Yo, who put Sonic the Hedgehog dialogue in here? Do you intend to return there? No, I do not miss loneliness. But I do believe I will settle down here. It is quite near. If I ever feel like reminiscing, I can take a walk to my old home. And here, for the first time in so long, I will be among friends. And this is where I shall remain as well. There's one person with whom I'd like to spend my remaining years. It's plain obvious that she does not await me at the capital. Dione, forgive me. I should not feel joy at this outcome. I'm sorry you must be suffering right now. My child died a hero. My heart bleeds for his untimely fate, but he gave his life so that I could live mine. The selfish thing would be to succumb to sorrow, especially when there's still someone who needs me. I spent so many years preparing for that moment, and yet, the sight of her, destroyed, twisted, deranged, it shall never leave me. I hate that there's nothing that more can do, Eupraxia, but I'll be here for you, just as you were for me back then. Like I said, I know I should not feel joy, and yet, I can't help it. I never dared dream that we could again. Of all things of which to be ashamed, happiness should not be one of them. I feel it also, Eupraxia, because we are free now. Nothing stands between us any longer. Thank you, Dione. Thank you truly. More lesbians? Question mark? Woo! Home sweet home, huh, Phobos? Yeah, I almost can't believe I lived through that whole thing. Too many people weren't so lucky. Half of my family is gone. They can rest now, and so can we. Hard to believe it's only been a few months since this all started. Since I was too cowardly to stand by your side when you needed me. What? Don't tell me you're still feeling bad about that. Come on, Phobos. It was ages ago. No one holds it against you. That's just the thing. I know you don't. You made so many mistakes, and yet you never gave up on me. You're a great friend, Kira. I'm not sure I deserve to have you. And I can say the same to you. I may not have had my back that one time, but ever since, you always have. Is he the only one from the guild that's here? Because I know Hecate and Soda are, like, obviously not here. And Kairos. Beam. Damn. Elias. Redbeard. Redbeard is still here. May not have had my one time, but ever since, you always have. No matter how strong the foe, how dire the hurdle, you stood your ground with us. It speaks of your courage. My courage? Oh, please, Kira. I'm serious, you need to believe more in yourself, man. You're right. Maybe I do. And hey, it's not like it's all doom and gloom. At least my mom's still alive, thank the mother. Only barely, my child. Only barely. Kira, I must extend my thanks to you as well. I don't know if I deserved them, to be honest. What happened to Percote was my... Stop. That's not true. It was the vile Grand Inquisitor that did it. Whoever's told me all that happened since. Good riddance to a lot of them, I say. I'd rather thank you for keeping my boy safe. Well, he's kept me safe too. Just trying to make me look good. Seriously, you've been a great help. Oh, it feels so good to see us all back home. Would you like to come by for lunch, Kira? It's like the old days, huh? Yeah, that does sound good. I'll go get everything ready. I won't need help, Phobos. Just stay here with her. Think she has the wrong idea about us? Maybe. Well, either way, it's good to be back. You said it. Hey, Theme, are you seeing this? Her pack. Her coat's back. I just hope you and your brother are together now, and that you'll forgive me. Meme. Kira? Ah, my old guild. So good to see you again. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. You're supposed to be my boss. I think saving the world warrants some time off. I'll have to get back to my work eventually, but for now, let's just sit back and stretch our legs, huh? Wait, I almost forgot. I think I may have left the stove burning when we left. Wait, what? Sorry? Yeah, I better go check on that real quick. You two stay out here, because in case the place explodes. Or something. Pretty lame excuse, man. Ah. So, yeah. You got room for one more in there? Sure we do. You can take Elias's room. Is that okay? Which, I don't know. Wouldn't that be... Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. I've been happier. But he wouldn't have wanted me to feel this way. He got so upset when he felt like a burden. I don't think he would have been upset that his sister's crying for him. Like you can help it, right? I can't help the tears, but I can try to move on. And it's gonna be a heck of a lot easier thanks to a certain someone. I'm really glad you feel that way. But hey, I get your apprehension. I've got an idea of how we can solve the problem. I look on your face, I can only imagine it's gonna be good. You wanna move into Elias's room? Move into mine. It's a little small, but you can make it work, right? Yeah, sure we can. Well, wasn't that a wild journey? I was wondering if she was gonna have a convo here. It's ups and downs, but all things considered, she reached a pretty happy conclusion. I'm so happy about that. That's so much fun. I'm so grateful for them taking me along. Though I've been a small, tiny part of this, it fills me with pride and joy. I'd like to thank you too for sticking with us the whole way. You're awesome. Hope we see you again someday. And now, roll credits. Okay, mommy. Hey, those are not credits. Those are turn counts. Those are shameful. Pause the ending cards because they move fast for some reason. Oh, fair enough. I think I have a pause shortcut. Yeah. That'll be helpful. White lie. Never give up, no matter what, be happy. But was returned. I'm not reading all these out. There's too many. He returned home. He was scared. First arrival was a problem. Good. He arced. Oh, paired endings. Good. And not just because it goes by faster. A new church. A new world order, if you will. Good shit, Hecate. Good shit. The strongest. Your armor in the river. Oh, they didn't like being a merchant. Oh. Cabaret. What about the stink? The audience is stink master zone. What the fuck, dude? Died at Be Happy. What the fuck? What? That's not even when he died. He died way sooner. Glitched. Bugged. Terrible name. Underground Fight Club. Beat everyone. Set for life. Works on a charity and helping the poor. Good shit. Good for you, Begonia. Help her dad. Set out on an adventure. Alright. Good for you, Agari. 5 battles, 5 wins. Absolute winner. Improved Tartarus. Okay. So he rebuilt Tartarus, basically. Or what was, like, it wasn't destroyed, but you know. 1 battle, 1 win. Also a winner. Oh, his guild actually crashed. His lack of context and reputation quickly led to his guild ruin and closure. He would go on to blame his failure on the economy. 20k gold? What a monster unit. A paired ending, of course. Not a whole lot of battles. Oh, he made healing magic real. And big. He probably gets hella depressed, doesn't he? Returned home, spent some time there before setting out anew. Though he also struggled with shyness, he improved with time and soon became known as brave, kind and selfless fighter for the downtrodden. Good for you, Pluto. Good for you. Continue to cry through the pain. Silica training arc, it's not too late. Huh. So her working as a merc worked. but not Nikolaos. Make sure not to leave behind a trace. It's hard to say what the secretive language actions after dying were like. Many voiced their theories, but Samira's was never found to compare any of them. So, I missed like a fair bit of boss combos with him, probably. Does he get it? You get his full backstory? Is he like a mystery at the end? Broccoli. Continues to surface at night. First on Rexham, later Errant. First for life. Though hers was not a name that went down in history, she became an inspiration for certain youth that she had once helped. Mm-hmm. Yes. Shoot bear. Oh, right. Because Teresa's dead. No. Feeling responsible for her death, he returned home and never left again. He spent his remaining years sunken in the deepest regret of his folly. Oof. Oof. We gave him the worst ending. What have I done? Poor Alonso. Ripperinos. Pepperinos. Became more aggressive roles after a brush with warfare. Her popularity soared and she became an organization. All along, she had sought stardom when in truth she was born to play the villainess. Oh. Polonius, eh? He stopped method acting. He sunk into a melancholic state for a few months before he discovered a new character and inflamed his soul with genuine passion in you. He also became very rich. The Wicked Witch and the Bewitched. A pair of witches. Forming a coven of women that wandered their way. Although they never committed crimes, many feared them. Also true winners. Tragic romance. Captured the hearts of the entire country and he quickly found himself pressured to write a full trilogy. Bro excellently wrote Harry Potter. But better. The good Margrave. Not the meaning of good that I know. Get revenge on those who humiliated him. He tragically fell down a flight of stairs and died. Alastor. Not just Versailles. Wait, do you have to get more combos with Samirius? Or with like more with Alastor? Or do you have the same end card? Yeah, they seem to just be the same character. Let us have an epiphany. It was not just the money, but rather the hustle that he enjoyed. With this knowledge, he continued to hone his ability, much as it often landed him in trouble, simply out of love for his dubious art. Freaking con man. That's so funny. Fell into an abyss of despair that nearly put an end to her life. At the bottom, however, she found wisdom. She became a traveling nun, offering guidance to those who, like her, had succumbed to hate. Okay, that's good for her. She almost fucking died anyway, despite her promise to Kira. Left for a journey. She returned to Rexham. Was not to renew her contract, but rather to join a proper knight. Never did she regret her choice. Rexham was a true home. Kind of a boring ending for her, honestly. I mean, I get why it fits with what she says she was. For the love of the game. I was expecting a different ending for her. I'm not sure what, but I thought it would be different. 1L. Retired, he kept his body fit with long walks. His mind active at playing games. Sadly, his friends didn't like that he almost won. Good guy. Succeeded Barlow. Teaching kids archery and participating in drinking contests. Lemayo. Ah, the Fazang. Sure. That's that guy, alright. Warren Tardos, he deserted. He was impressed and promoted him to court advisor. Good shit. Good for you, friend. Good for you. He resigned. Ambassador. Sure. Diplomat. Sure. Stopped him from fighting in the first place. Win the war before it was fought. It's just a job. His bargaining powers. Remember when we opened the bridge with him and he got bargaining powers to get it down like 1,000 gold? Low profile. Yeah, no low profile for him. I wish I was like, felt enough like using him. Did she become a teacher again? Oh, she's doing research now. Okay. Oh, she should be Teacher and then researcher. Alright, got it. Broccoli Midis, does he get a different ending if you don't let him leave? Because here he is a flying career. It's got to be a different ending. He doesn't know how to fly if he doesn't leave. Careful not to overdo it. Good. He overcame a gambling addiction. What a bro. Good for him. Not in fact vanished after the war. Seen Amnosos and Power of Crowd and Mother's Font. So many places so often that some theorize the Cheery Priestess could teleport at will. Because flying career either way makes sense. Hey, pairing. Sunset of their lives. Good for them. Was it earlier? Yeah, makes sense. They're different? Okay, see, I see. Sick of Finn's assumptions. Edward decided to finally give the sailing business a whirl. He returned to shore an hour after leaving, struck with a dire case of seasickness. This was fine by him. His place was on land at Kira's side. He just looks like a berserker, okay? He can't help it. The final one was of her long and arduous existence. Apate thought of the actions of those she had come to call friends. She passed on, no longer bogged down by regret, certain of the world's bright future. What was the cause of, like, her massive guilt anyway? She mostly invented good shit. It was just used by Dolus for bad shit. I guess the HP draining, like the life draining stuff, is pretty harmful if used by bad guys. Maybe I missed something or forgot about something over the 13 streams we did. But I'm not sure I entirely understand Apate's character in it yet. Kira ending? Yeah. And Hestia, of course. They said that many technological advancements of the era were discovered by Hestia, solely to turn them into gifts for her beloved. As for Kira, she found true happiness after the war, despite the pangs of wistfulness she occasionally felt. And the guy who went on to tyrannize the land for more than 400 years seems enough to feel guilty yourself, I guess. That's true. It doesn't have to be rational guilt. Oh, the lie about the lie is true. Trusting him. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. That makes sense. I guess she might also feel bad for not being able to stop him for, like, all those times that she failed, right? Yay. Credit rolls. You're with ain't 1L? Yeah. Demeter! You need a player, of course. Demeter's smile needs work. It's not the best smile. If she has some teeth, it would be better. Not to be a dick or anything. Congratulations on finishing the game. This is the end of the tale. You have unlocked the ability to change a certain character's tragic fate on a new run. Just as long as she's strong enough to survive, that is. A couple other things might also be different on the second run. Keep an eye out. Ooh. Consider also making different choices with the Margraves, Glaucus, or the Mercenaries. Or perhaps try to find some secrets. Here's a hint for one. Did you notice a house where you recruited a certain unit was also visible on a later map that you returned to that location? Eupraxia? Perhaps the unit will be there still if you don't recruit them the first time around. Huh. If you're still in the mood for more right now, the post game is available. We'll now be taken there automatically. Have fun. Oh, good. Where to form? 1X. Yeah, I heard of the meme. I'm gonna take a quick look at the post game. I'm not gonna play it all the way. I heard like it's pretty big. Damn it. There goes our dinner. It's getting dark too. No luck today, I guess. Have to swing by the marketplace. Get some fish. There's a bit else we had. Aha! Ah! Surprised, are we? Yeah, a little. Do I know you? Beginning ignorance, You thought you would never see me again, but I will have my revenge. Follow me if you dare, Huntress. We will call this chapter of history the Glorious Charge of Mopses. Well, alright then. Hi. Ah! Remember me? It's me, the meter. Get it? The meter. So nice to see you again, Kira. At least now I know what scared all the animals away. People in the forest. What's going on today? Who was that guy? Do you know him? Oh yeah, about him. It's kind of my fault. What is your fault? Come along, I'll explain it away. Wait, where? Look, can't just wait until tomorrow. I still need to go buy something for dinner before it gets dark. But what are you gonna get? I hope you get pistachio ice cream. I love pistachio ice cream. What? No, I'm gonna buy some fish. It's for dinner. You can have pistachio ice cream for dinner. I do it all the time. That's because you're, you know, you. Oh, but before we can get ourselves some delicious ice cream, pistachio, we have to talk about you, everyone you love, and the world itself being in danger. I'm not getting home in time for dinner, am I? Whoa, what happened to this place? It looks weird. Yeah, see, I've had so much fun here. That was only fair to show you my house. So I tried to open up a pathway there, but that sort of broke the space-time continuum. Whoops. What does any of that mean? Life and death are now united as one. The spirits of those whose lives you took have come back to seek vengeance. Wait. No, wait. I remember now. That guy who was... Wait, does that mean... the Inquisition? Dolus, even? Yep, even her. Maybe. No! How do we stop it? Tell me how to stop it. First, we should cross a portal into an alternate dimension. Ah, yeah, that was thing too. Not far. I'll take you there. Be wary. You're out for blood. We've got enough arrows for this. Let me check my quiver. Don't worry, I brought all your things from the war. Also brought your friends, even the ones you lost along the way. That's the convenient part of all this. Look, here they come. Kira. Ah, my bold young friend. It is good that we meet again. This new adventure, there are no rules. Therefore, we may once fight side by side as one. This is not most joyous. Get the heck out of here, Soder. Oh, come now. You would have done the same thing in my place. You, who has only ever known poverty and mediocrity. Soder, go. Now. Yeah, I really do not feel comfortable with you here. Oh, come now. What did I ever do to you? What did you freaking murdered me for one? Well, we've all murdered a lot of people. Not gonna tell you again, Soder. Thanks, Kira. Well, let me use him. I promoted him, damn it. We get to work alongside you again, Kira. Yeah, the team's back together again. As if a little thing like death could stop us. Yeah, I'm happy to see you both. I think it's better than expected, Kira. Should have known better than to underestimate you. Well, of course, it's obvious what's happening. I'm dreaming. I must have fallen asleep when I sat in that tree shade. I'll wake up and chastise myself for falling asleep when I had to hunt. So in the meantime, I'll just have some fun. Yeah, let's go with that. That works. Our foes approach. This will be but a taste of things to come. We do not do to take this lightly. Here, let us prepare for battle. Okay, I'll finally get to see what that Staff of Sindradagas does. You know, the ones you picked up right before you... I lost it. Oh. Still the essentials. That will have to do. Aw. Look on the bright side. At least I'm here. It'll be very useful to you. After all, I was such a great huntress. People called me the Nimrod. Yes, of course. That's exactly it, team. Welcome to the post-game. I'm glad you decided to join us in this riveting extra experience. A couple things to note. Post-game works on a loop. You finish it, you return here. You'll also be given the option to return to start after completing each level if you want. Every time this first level, all absent units that are recruited will return to you. No units are force deployed, and Kira and Apathic no longer cause it the game over on death. On Seize maps, any unit may seize. You may also visit camp, or even every concentration in the game is able to read. Advice to restart camp after viewing anyone's units combos to avoid potential issues. Bonus units when they will not appear at camp. Okay, so it's just route enemies. Yeah, no, we're not playing this. That's too many enemies. Dion! Yoke. More like joke. Irene. I remember these. Remember David and Goliath? Yep, David and Goliath. Yo, where's your normal rock friend? Back no training arc? Yo, Basilica training arc. It's not too late. There it is. Oh, him. Mopses. I saw shops. Buy anything here? Wait, why don't I have 5k? What the heck? Finally, my Lopez coins! They'll be so useful. I can sell my Lopez coins, finally. Gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. I have 5k, watch this. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I already got 3K. Oh, whoops, not my normal rock. No, don't buy steel sword. There we go. Good shit. Oh, Lorenzo's here. Oh, nice. Yo, Fructuoso! And Ziying! I'm sure you have many good conversations. But they fell downstairs, right? Lorenzo skills? He's got skills? Sure does. Savior, Kanto, Resolve. Oh, now you got Resolve. After defecting. Got a real Brave Lance this time. I think the bonus units are like notable bosses or something. Those, yeah. Here multiple times apparently. I think this just like sells everything, yeah, like that. Makes sense. Oh, stat boosters. This is like FE8. How was if I visit the house? Welcome, welcome. I bid you hello. You are now in Hippalus' Marketplace of Wonders. What may you find here, I believe you wish to ask? Why, everything, just about. Swords, lances, axes, bows, tomes, useful curios. This is the part where I give you a tour. But I trust you of all people can figure it out, huh? I said I shall give you this, a token of my gratitude. Please don't be shy, it is but a pittance. Nothing compared to the solace your leader brought to my heart. I pray you will see her through this new predicament safely. A white gem. Yeah, it reminds me of Last Promises post-game. Although I'm assuming these guys moving will make it a little awkward. Like, I'm assuming they're gonna move. Nope, okay. That makes sense. It was one of those. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, so this is a loop. Okay. Is this the only chapter to it, then? Makes sense. The bunch? Okay, cool. Interesting. How about... do a quick Tutus maker. Real quick. This has been going for a while, but I do want to make a quick Tutus. And I believe there is a Tutus maker for this. Let me look it up real quick. Invites. Tower, I like Tower Volney. This guy stinks. Fearless Maker. Okay, that one will do. Odd one. It's made by the maker of the hack, I'm pretty sure. We're not gonna take too long to tier everyone. But I'll make one off of vibes. Holy moly, there's so many. I do like the gears. Get rid of that. Get There's no more broccolis to be spilled. Only broccoli's fresh now. Bittergore. I mean, I'll start with units I've used, I guess. They're in alphabetical order, so there we go. Okay. Agari, I think is like what I think of as like a B tier unit. Like I thought she was gonna be really good when she got a couple of like really good level ups, but she was always too fragile to really do any phase work. She was alright. Nice to have. Yeah, the maker said he's intentionally misleading to make sure it doesn't have any spoilers. I guess I'll make a tier for different color. Tricky. Brick, I don't know. Brick, yeah. Store. Alonso, I mean, he was S tier for me, but at the end when he was trained, but realistically he's probably more like a B or B plus or something. Having a tank unit is really good in this though. Effective weaponry is nice, but it's more like an assassin character than a character that can actually tank. I think the characters that can actually tank are better. I don't know who the hell this is. Bonus character? Pate, easy S tier, of course. You're only healer for so long. And then she doesn't grow, but she does have like a couple power spikes. Even though she can't attack early on, she's still helpful for taking hits there, and then she just gets better and better. Like, it's insane. The sniper during the map Kira promoted. The enemy sniper? Oh yeah, that one. I can't tell all the Pegasi apart. This is Aura. She sure did trick me. Bardo, I think it's not our S tier. I think making one unit like much better is really good, and then making multiple units much better is great. Like this is one of the few ways to stat stack in this game. He's not around much, but he's pretty good. Beatrix, if she joined when she was like first joining, she'd be like S tier, but she joined much later. Still pretty good preview mode though. I put her in like A tier or something. Begonia, I remember early on she was like really good. Broccoli about them. Oh, the Pekkas is nice. When I was bringing some iron from enjoy. Okay, but like that bulk needs work. That bulk needs work. I thought Begonia was like gonna be really good, but she ended up kind of okay. But I think mine got like screwed on strength a little bit. And Theo, oh, the sniper. There's a broccoli about them. They're not recruitable, right? Tell me the broccoli. It's fine. Thought Begonia in A tier though. Surely she's good on average. I might have also promoted her to the wrong class. What's her alternative again? She went Hoplite, but she could have gone Berserker, I think. But Berserker was also not that good, apparently. Conan seems alright. Not great, though. Tone range plus 1, pretty good. I think a solid B+. Show up on final 2 if you escape without killing them in 16. What? NTO? That's funny. Which one's this? The one with C. Pretty sure she's uncruitable. This one I don't know. Probably about as good as Conan, but I don't know. Delilah, don't know, but she seems alright. Not great. Still is working out alright. Demeter seems like a pretty good unit for the time that she joins, but around for not super long, so maybe not that great. Alright. He tricked me in many ways. He seems alright, but he joined pretty late. Red Beard. He's alright. I'm somewhere up here. He supports Kira, which is good. Elias, not playable. Not playable. I don't know how good Eupraxia is, but she seemed kind of mid. She probably promotes to Witch though, which is kind of alright. I don't know, throw her here. Fango, may he rest in peace. S tier in our hearts. Put him in B tier. Zayang? Is that his name? I don't know. Seems alright. Fia, S tier, or close. Not having one range is kind of bad for a long while, but oh my god, this unit is so good for avoiding counters and everything. Best A tier, I think, for now. Bazang, yeah, that's his name. Fructuoso. I don't know, I think this is a joke unit, but Provoke is like never to be underestimated. I'll throw him in like C+ for now, I guess. I don't know how good he actually is, though. Later, Robot. Thanks for watching. I don't know. This is a unit that I definitely have to try out to know how good he is. Oh, Eupraxia too? Yeah. So she can be recruited again, right? If you missed the first time, and she's, I'm assuming, a promote. So I don't know if it's top 5. Yeah, I don't know. This is just based on my guesswork. Glaucus. I mean, I don't know if this is both variants or what. Obviously, the early variant is pretty mid, but the Wyvern's pretty good. Put him like the same rank as Demeter for that one. Hecate seems alright, but definitely some speed issues. But Tonebreaker was like really helpful, and Sigel was like one of the best spells in the game. Okay, I'll trust you guys that the Fructuoso's up there, but I think he's only that good if he can take very little damage from enemies. Because if he like takes damage every time he gets attacked, seems really annoying. Provoke is insane, I know. Actually, fuck that. No way is better than Barlow. Barlow's insane. Hestia seems very mid when she first joined out a bit. Trick me. Jane seems alright. I'll put her near Delilah where she belongs. Like, not great, but alright. Jason? It's okay, I guess. Officer, I can see it. More speed, right? Him. Well, that was alright. Alright, promote. He's probably kind of good, actually, because I remember at base there was a few people who was wondering at first, but he's really fragile, so put him in a similar pot as Agari. Kira. Orion Kira's not that good, but when you get the personal bow again, the Maelstrom, like 4 maps in or something, that shit is really good. And I had a bunch of repair hammers left too. That was pretty good. I think Kira can go in S tier after that, because like at some point like she just becomes really, really good. Of course. But that state doesn't last for the entire game. Kira in S for sure. For me, she was better than Fructuoso, obviously. That's the thing. I don't think Hecate one-shot anything except for like Sigel spamming. Laertes, kind of a joke. I heard it's good if you have the gold for him, so I'm guessing probably better if you have Stink guy. I'll put him in like B somewhere. Gotta put him in S. I don't think he's actually S, but he belongs here for now. Only one of these is recruitable. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Him. I mean, I never got a chance to try him in game, so I don't know. Seems kind of mid though. Apparently, Resolve is really good in post game. Nikia. He's pretty mid. Flying is not that great in this game, I think. Seems alright. Nikolaos seems pretty mid overall. Like, I didn't even think that. Where's Samirius? He was kind of just along for the ride. He was fun to use for a while, but he wasn't like super good. And needing the Hoplon Guard is a pretty big ask, because there's plenty of other people who could use that. There's a lot of other enemies that are like crit rating. Yeah, 3 chapters is not a whole lot. Ophelia. I mean, I'll put her up here just because, like, this unit is really good for obvious reasons, but not the most exciting variant of what I go to use. Like, she's just like, you don't get anything for training this unit, but she also doesn't need to be trained. But also, you get a second copy of a really good unit. Maybe she's just S tier. I don't know why I enjoy Zane, but not her. I don't know why. Not copying the skills plural is kind of bad, though. I don't know, she's good. What do you think, chat? He seems good. Better than most of these, honestly. He's really tanky, from what I saw. But only used him for one chapter. Meme... I don't know, never used her for all game. But if you turn anything like here, you're probably good. Phobos... Apparently not that good in hard mode overall, but I had an easy training arc with him, so he's alright for me. I put him in like the same tier as Hecate, probably. Somewhere. I don't know. This is the funny one. Obvious beam unit, but he was pretty fun. Pluto seems exceedingly mid. Pluto misses, bro. He buys stuff for you. That's pretty cool. The start actually wasn't all that bad. Maybe we want to underrate him here. But he definitely wasn't very good for combat like after 2 chapters or so. Well, her availability bad, but like, she's out for 2 chapters, right? It does good, but does require asking Demeter for fell blows over and over. Oh, I see. Is his magic good? Maybe that's why. Relay. I'm not sure if she is S tier. I do think the armor nets early on are really good. Because you do have a big need of bulk, and then the optional to just promote to White Dragoon, or any Dragoon, is really nice. I'm a little sad if you get themed to survive in second playthrough. Sure. Rock leave me down. I'm gonna put a relay on S just to make people angry. I think a unit like this is really helpful. She's out until the Nomads and Edward. What the hell? Is she like... Does everyone think she's dead or something? That's strange. Well, that makes her awful then. Goodbye. I'll up Pluto a little bit. I'll trust you guys. I think if you move 4 every turn, both would sort of work out fine. Yeah, you can't move that fast. You can't move that fast early on anyway. Especially, I'm assuming on hard mode. I fought on normal early on. I still couldn't move very fast. They'll say snipers are good, but I mean, you got 1. How many more can be helpful? Okay, okay. Actually, knowing Fia, maybe you're right. Maybe snipers are good. Never used this character, but the armor knights were pretty good. So I don't know. Training project unit. Sindoraga's pretty good. S tier villain. Samiris, like I said, is not that great. He's alright. He's fun. He's the same as the other guy. I'll put him in D. And the other guy's pretty bad too. People say they were bad, so I'll put them together here. Actually, you have 3 Fiats. That's true, but also only one of them can have the brace. I guess they can trade it around easy. Soder, I mean, for as long as he's around, he's pretty good. Can't lie. I'll put him here so that this is not a spoiler. I don't know how good he will be. He seems pretty good. General's kind of a nice class. He's repositioned, right? It's pretty cool. She was pretty mid. Right here. Where's Glaucus? He's up here. Probably okay, about as good as Glaucus, I guess. She was nice. White Pool was pretty cool. She's not around for much, so I'll put her down a little bit. Wait, why are you... Oh, he was... Someone said he was kind of decent. I don't know how good Tiresias is. Extra healer, but only once you have, like, enough healing for most of your game. It's kind of alright. Really needs work, though. Throw him in a B tier. Siliki? Sure. We'll put her in A tier for y'all. Sure. Wolfric, he seems alright. Throw him somewhere. She was not very good for me. I didn't really deploy her beyond the joining chapter, but my first impression was very mediocre unit. Where's her friend? Her second in command. I know I had them pretty low. Oh, I never saw the unique stabs, I will say. I'm trying to find the other guy. I can't find him. Because I don't remember what his name was. The leadership stars are nice, but... Oh, here, I found him. Here we go. He's better. She's better. I don't know how good he is because I never used him. Assassin seems like an okay class to me. I'll put him alongside the other ones. The broccoli stabs? Sure. What archery uses stabs, broccoli? General with repo is pretty good, I will say. Where did I put him? B? I think he deserved more. Can be up here somewhere. Up a B? Stream lag is real. Okay, there's the list. Objectively correct list. Did it all correct on the first try, for sure. I'm curious what Teresa's does, though. General, he gets a buff barrier that gives +8 to both defenses. For Bishop, he gets a rescue. Yeah, limited uses, though. Oh, okay. That was... Limited would be really good. So limited is like how much they would normally have. So like 16 for barrier, like 18 for barrier, 3 for rescue. Oh, Nini's Grace. I see, I see. Those are pretty good. Imagine that endgame, but I can give a unit like +10 in both defenses and then just roll in there and kill everything. Giving it to Kira? That is really good. When does he get them? Like as soon as he reaches a certain staff rank? Or in like the last base or something before you go into tower? I know you all said it was in a convo in camp, so I'm assuming it's a certain camp. From what I can see, pretty much every unit here can work to some extent. Not that you don't have like resources to fix everything, but the game's classes are just kind of like that. Also bumps up to mend. Okay, well mine didn't. So, invalid. Answering stabs in the combo with Wolfrid. Yeah, I got one combo. I don't remember which it was, where he upgraded the staff or something. I don't think I have mint. I think I have heal. Oh, because he starts with his own staff, right? His own bad staff. And he upgrades. Funny guy. Interesting unit. Most of the units in this game are very interesting. Pate helps him? Yeah, she does, I think. But I thought it was because I got to a higher staff rank. I'm not sure. Or maybe a higher level. I don't know. He's very creative. But yeah, I'll have my final thoughts on a video once I finish it. It'll be a while. But, pretty good game. Not that I don't have any criticisms, but definitely going to hardly recommend it when I do finish my video. Because it is overall a great product. Everyone should try it. Like, my general philosophy with ROM hacks is like, they're free, so everyone should at least try them. If you don't enjoy them, okay, you spend some time, and then you can do something else. But if you do enjoy it, hey, you get a whole game. I like that it wasn't too long, like it was just 25 chapters-ish. Most of the chapters were just kind of fun to play. The characters are really good. I was really interested, like, I was super into knowing what would happen next. And most of the twists were not, like, spoiled, foreshadowed. They were just twists that didn't feel like they came out of nowhere, but they did surprise me. Really hard balance to strike, I think. A lot of fun with this one. Cool. Well, I'm going to bed. It's like midnight for me. I got a busy day tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be streaming next. I have an idea. I might stream it early on Saturday. When I finish finalizing what I want to do for it. It is a challenge run. It is not a ROM hack. I'll see you for that one. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.